friends. Just a moment. Hello, friends. It is very odd to be streaming without a Christmas tree, or to have had to light up the Christmas tree, or the other tree, or anything else. We're back to normal now. Christmas is over. Golly shucks, I haven't streamed since last year. It's been quite a while, I gotta say. It's been a long time. Nimrod's Dookie is the first person in the chat. Hello Dookie. How's it going, Dookie? Glitter Pixels is here. Yeah, I gotta go for the obvious joke. I can only say it once a year. That, you know, that makes it work. That excuses it. Akane-san is here doing a little dance. Akane-san, hello. Breadbug the Genius. Bread Genius Bug. Genius Bug Bread. Hello there. I hope you're having a great day. And there's Dookie again. Hello, Dookie. Don't worry, I made the tweet. I was gonna include a little animation of Palkia in my tweet, but my phone ran out of storage, so I couldn't download anything. I always do my going live tweets from my phone. Oh well. Haley's doing well. She's chilling with some Animal Crossing right now. She'll probably jump into Brilliant Diamond in a bit. I hope you do have some good times with some Pocket Monsters. It's cool that you're having good times with some Animal Crossing villagers. And Chrono Trigger, Chrono, my dude, my pal, nice to see you. I hope your Friday's been honky-dory. It has been so long, Breadbug Genius. It has been an eternity. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you. I have invested in yet another hat. So now we have Bidoof hat, Magikarp hat, Gengar hat, Mario hat and costume, Luigi hat and costume. I got an Animal Crossing hat. I got a Mario Kart hat. I got a Mario cap with a Sprite on it. And yeah, that's all my hats. It's nice to have hats. You can just call me the Mad Hatter. If I keep getting all these hats, I can make my own Poke Rap. I would love that. I'd like that very much. When you're doing anything online, anything involving variety, I think having a wide variety of different things to wear really adds to the flavor of everything. Poke Rap and a certain hiker dance, yeah. That goes without saying. But yeah, you know, I got the full Gengar outfit here, you know. I got the shirt, I got the hat, I got the plush. The figures on the figures shelf. You can see the figures now since the Christmas tree isn't covering everything. Beholds. That's the random stuff shelf and the anime and the Infinity Gauntlet and all the cartoon characters. There's Pokemon shelf 1 of 2. Above that is another one. Hold on, I can just show you with the other camera. Yeah, there's Pokemon shelf number 2, Mario shelf with castles, another Mario shelf, some systems down there, costumes, SpongeBob shelf, random stuff. Yeah. A lot of new people who joined us during December didn't see that stuff because there was a Christmas tree covering it. Pokerat, yeah. And hey, now you can see, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you can see more of the gamer room. That is right. I remember you really liking the plush up top and the tower I made. Yeah, I put them in the bottom. I decided I wanted because that used to be empty space down there. There used to be a few things down there, but oh, I forgot to turn on the light down there. Hold on. They're not fully illuminated there. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Rosie. Also, I would like to announce today that we have some new channel rewards because I invested in getting an Alexa for the stream. So if you want to check out those... Alexa, hello.
Hi there.
Can you hear that well? Gengar's in front of her, so maybe Gengar's absorbing some sound. I'm going to move Gengar slightly. Okay. Alexa, can you tell me a joke, please?
Glue an air horn to the wall, in place of a doorstop, at the entrance of your home. Your guests will have a honking good time for sure.
That's a pretty good one. It's a good thing to do to your neighbors. Was that clear? Could you guys hear that clearly? I can turn her up. She has a volume thing on her. How do I stop dust? Well, every now and then, Rosie, I will take Lysol wipes and I will make sure that they're not too wet, and I will run them over a lot of my shelves. I'll take the things off of the shelves and I'll run the Lysol wipe over the shelf, and I'll dab whatever dusty figures there are or anything else. And the plush, you know, you just got to give those a little pat down, and I sweep in here. I every now and then I sweep in here. Maybe a little more volume, but it's already audible. Oh yeah, I can turn it up. I can move it closer to me. Like, well, here it is on camera right here. Here, I'll turn it up more. Alexa, hello.
Hello.
How's that? Alexa, how are you?
Today, I'm feeling like a poet, and I'm ready to show it. So if you've got the time, ask me for a rhyme. Just say, tell me a poem.
Alexa, can you tell me a poem?
I have to say that it's a bit funny that Winnipeg is so consistently sunny. It's been colder than Mars, which is fine for polar bars, but leaves many of us wanting to runny.
Alexa, good job.
Thanks. I'm glad I could help.
Question, fact, and joke. You'll add that to your list of. Well, thank you, Breadbug Genius. It'd be awesome. I appreciate that very much, Breadbug Genius. Oh my goodness. Hey Alexa, who's the most epic gamer of them all?
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, okay. You have to be very specific with Alexa's questions or else you won't be able to answer them. So if you guys ever redeem a question, make sure that your question is very specific and actually properly written as if an AI would be able to answer it. Because if you ask something silly or random, she's just going to respond with, I don't know how to answer that. So yeah. Also, we have the ability to change what Alexa calls me. We can give myself a name that she says, and we can change her name. So we can call her whatever we want, the name that I have to say to get her to do things. And we can also change her accent, I think. And we can get celebrity voices to do things. Does anybody have any food with them right now? Does anybody have any food? If you have any food, tell me what it is and I'll ask a question about that food. Dang it, Chrono Trigger. Imagine if she said Tootie was the most epic gamer. Oh, Chrono Trigger has a cheeseburger. Okay, Alexa, ask Gordon Ramsay what he thinks of Chrono Trigger's cheeseburger. Processing. Alexa? Are you there? Alexa? Alexa, what do you think of... No, wait, I gotta redo this. Alexa, ask Gordon...
I don't know that.
Okay, Alexa, ask Gordon Ramsay what he thinks of that cheeseburger.
This dish makes me want to recite Shakespeare because it's a f***ing tragedy. Would you like me to review another dish?
Yes. What do you think of green tea?
Oh God, what now? You've botched another dish. What is it you've been looking at?
Rosie, he doesn't like your green tea. And he doesn't like Chrono Trigger's cheeseburger either.
Wow, you really stand out as a chef. As in, you'll never stand in my kitchen. Would you like me to review another dish?
No thanks.
Can't wait to see you back here tomorrow. Confirm how you are.
Oh, wow, he burned you guys. He totally burned you guys. Oh, Chrono Trigger, we'll have to ask what she thinks of... I'll ask her then. Alexa, what do you think of raw food?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, she can't answer that. You gotta ask some very specific things that you think she would ask. Like, you can look... Oh, hey. Yo, look at that. Mr. VGD has followed. Thank you for the follow, Mr. VGD. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I should put a link in the channel reward showing a list of just Google funny questions to ask Alexa, and you'll see tons of stuff like that. And you'll have tons of ideas, things that she will actually answer. Rosie, thank you for the Discord link. Thank you very much for that. Estelle Dreamer. There's an Estelle Dreamer here. Hello, Estelle Dreamer. Yo, Mr. VGD, what is up? How's life? Very nice to see you. Do you like Pocket Monsters? I like Pocket Monsters. I think we all like Pop. What am I hearing outside? Fireworks? There's fireworks out there. What's the occasion? I mean, the window's right there. I hear fireworks. They stopped. What's the date today? What is the occasion? The occasion today is package from Amazon. Okay. I guess that's why we had fireworks. Alright then. But no worries, Estelle Dreamer. I'm very thankful that you've dropped in no matter how long you're here. Mr. VGD, you do currently. You're Shawnee hunting Dialga. You got about 320 resets so far. Oh, good luck with that. Is Dialga Shawnee locked when you encounter it in the story? Do you have to knock it out and then beat the Elite Four and then fight it again and then it's not Shawnee locked? Or is it never Shawnee locked? I know sometimes it's like that in the games where you have to beat them once and then get them to come back. And are you doing it in this game? Okay, yeah, I figured it was never Shawnee locked. Some Pokemon are like that, I think. Yeah, Chrono. It's not. Yeah, I figured because I don't remember it. Brilliant Diamond. Okay, cool. You can get Dialga in other games, like when you're doing the Dynamax Adventures and Ultra Wormholes, stuff like that. Sometimes fireworks just happen. It's true, they do. I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit. We need a new permanent music level because how's this? Is this still nice and loud for you guys, the music? I wanted to turn it down a bit because lately, I don't know, it's been louder in my ears and hurting a bit, so I'm gonna turn it down. This is nice, clear music, I assume. You added the new rewards to the list. Well, thank you, Breadbug Genius. I look forward to seeing those very much. But guys, look guys, look. It is my greatest achievement. Guess what? It's almost time for a custom PC. Got some parts right here. Got a case, nice sexy case. Got some parts right here. The stream's not gonna lag anymore and rendering videos is gonna be faster. I was reading this before the great Gordoning, so you'll copy paste it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was too busy laughing at the Gordoning. The music sounds good at this level. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Awesome. Good luck finding a graphics card at a reasonable price. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the graphics card in my current PC and I'm gonna put it in the new PC because I don't really need that good of a graphics card. I mainly play console games. And you want a graphics card for playing, you know, high demand PC games. The only PC games I'm going to be playing are Roller Coaster Tycoon and a few indie games. So I don't really have to worry about getting a graphics card. The main thing I was focusing on was getting a better CPU. What's in the system currently? To be honest with you, I have no idea because I bought this secondhand. I bought this computer from my sister's boyfriend and it's serviced me up until now, but lately there's been some issues. So I finally decided to get an upgrade and I'll get that figured out later. I'm going to ask either my cousin or my sister's boyfriend, who are both experienced in PC building and PC stuff. So they will probably be able to help me put that together. It's going to be fun. It's very exciting. Rendering YouTube videos won't be happening at a snail's pace anymore. I can just make them all quick. Oh, by the way, oh yeah, this is the first stream since I released my first YouTube video. You guys could watch the video later, but I'm gonna link the channel real quick. We're gonna go to the socials and I'm gonna drop the YouTube link just for you guys to check out in case you missed it. Yeah, there it is. I released the first YouTube video. on Sunday, and my goal is to release a video every Sunday. I actually have 4 more videos done right now, so I'm way ahead of schedule. You know, if anything happens, like if I got sick or if I had any reason where I couldn't make videos anymore, I'd still have a reserve to keep releasing them with plenty of time in between. So I made a bunch of videos before I released the first one, and now I have 4 more ready to go. Imagine if she said Tootie was the most epic gamer. Oh wait, didn't I read that part? Like, no, I only read the first part. You'd have to take her into your machine so you can take the epic gamer powers for your own. I would look just like Grunty after she took her beauty away. Can you imagine if I looked just like Gruntilda after she took Tootie's beauty away? You don't think you'll ever play a game more graphically intense than the Spyro remake? I mean, that game is pretty graphically impressive though. So hopefully when you need a new one, the ones you need will be older and cheaper. I'm sure they will be. Just, we all have to factor in the fact that the pandemic has created a large shortage of parts and many other things in other industries. The video is well, thank you very much, Breadbug Genius. Thank you very much. The video has been out for like 5 days and it has about 120 views, which I think is good for a person's first YouTube video. Less than a week and over 100 views. And it's got like 20 likes. I would appreciate it very much if you guys would later watch it, and if you deem it worthy, you know, like or comment or whatever you want. I'm not gonna beg for that. I'm just saying it'll help with the algorithm. You still have so many games in your backlog that you're saving for streaming one day. It's a good idea to do that. They'll be there when you're ready. You're hoping you can play some old childhood PC games. Speaking of childhood PC games, Freddy Fish 3 and Pajama Sam 1 just got released on the Nintendo Switch. And I grew up playing those games on discs on an old junky PC, and I've beaten them multiple times along with no, wait, not Pajama Sam. Pajama Sam's not coming to Switch. I meant to say Putt Putt Travels Through Time. The 2 games coming are Freddy Fish 3 and Putt Putt Travels Through Time. And I would like for Pajama Sam to come to Switch. Or Spy Fox. I've never played Spy Fox, but I played a demo one time. You think so? That's very good. Awesome, Breadbug. You remember Freddy the Fish? Freddy Fish was pretty fun. They were all, I don't remember what the company name was, but they made a bunch of point and click adventure games aimed at children. And I enjoyed them very much as a child. The most viewed video you have is your... Wait, you have a YouTube channel? I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, Breadbug. I know about your SpongeBob second season video. Didn't you post that on Twitter? I think I saw that on Twitter. Humongous Games. Okay, that's their name. Thank you. You haven't really uploaded anything much there. Just 3 stupid joke videos and 1 short animation you made for an art class. Those sound like art to me. Those sound like beautiful things, Breadbug. And I wish you much luck and glory in all of your creative endeavors. Okay, I think it's about time that... Oh, I got another thing for the stream. I got this fella here, but it takes AAA batteries, and I have no AAA batteries, so this is going to be a future channel reward. Oh, I gotta like... I'll play it myself. Okay, there you go. They're from yeah, they are from Japan. It had Japanese packaging. I got it from Amazon.ca, so it's not like it was hard to get or anything. What is that called? It's called, how do I pronounce it again? Otomotone? Otomotone. Otomotone? O-T-O... Wait. I'll type it out. Hold on. Otomotone. Kane-san has one too. Oh, I spelled it wrong, but she spelled it right. Yeah. When are we gonna? Hello, Akane-san again. When are we gonna have an automaton? Automaton. Okay, it's automaton. Listen, Akane-san. When I get some AAA batteries, we're gonna have a duet, and we're gonna make beautiful music together. Okay, it's gonna be a good time. Put that on your list. It's gonna happen. And I believe that Chrono Trigger wanted me to caress the PC case again. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look, it's got the Bulbasaur little friend on it. You love the humongous games. You played some of them when you were younger. Yeah, that's awesome. Me too. They were quite nice, weren't they? You did. You uploaded it to Twitter before YouTube, and yes, you have a YouTube channel. You had 2 in the past. One is an 11-year-old. One is a 13-year-old. Oh, yes, you did, because that's like an old time. We're all embarrassed of things we made as children, things we did as children. I remember I think I still have some cringy Flipnote Studio Flipnotes on my DSi. Like really bad animations and just terrible, not funny things. I remember one time I drew the Unova starters and I made them dance, and they actually did look animated, but it looked really bad. And then I drew the awesome face exploding, and then I drew a stickman dancing, and maybe I should show those to you guys someday. I also have some sprite animations because I downloaded some sprite sheets on Flipnote Studio. One of them was Mario fighting Ludwig, and he got the hammer suit and he beat him up with hammers, and it actually looked pretty decent since it was all pre-made assets that I was just animating myself, you know, like a Flipnote. And there was another one where I can't remember, I think it was Luigi who was fighting Master Hand, and Master Hand slammed his fist on the ground and hurt it, and Luigi started laughing. I should show you guys sometime, because speaking about it isn't doing it any justice. Yeah, we'll go to the Pokemon game now. But yeah, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we made our way to Mount Coronet on our way to the climax of the Team Galactic storyline. So I'm pretty sure that we are on the verge of the space deity Palkia. Pink Godzilla Dragon. Here we go. No, that's epic. Yeah, the awesome face. I'm braver than you for wanting to show my old flip notes. I have a few of them saved on my phone. I could show them on Twitter. I don't think I can show them on Discord, because Discord has that awful limit for how much data you can send in a message. So sometimes I try to send images on Discord and it says it's too big. Like, it's just a picture. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's Will. Hello, Will. It has been a while. Nice to see you. Streams have been going well. You've had hold on, I'm just gonna walk through here. Let's see if we can get did we already get an encounter here? No, we did. We caught like a Snover or something, I think. I gotta check my health. You've had very little time to join in and watch the streams. You can't stay right now, but you hope to join in some more streams in 2022. Have a good night and a fun stream. Well, thank you very much. Golly shucks, Will. I haven't seen you since last year. Oh, man. But I really wish for the best for you, Will, and we're always happy to see you, and I hope that you have a good night too. So I will see you whenever you're able, willing, and free, and that is what matters. Keep it cool, dude. You're a rad fella. What are Rosie? Nintendo DSi had software you could download called Flipnote Studio, and it was an animation tool for the DSi, and it had its own online server website thing called Flipnote Hatna. You could make your own little animations and then share them on Flipnote Hatna. It was kind of like Miiverse before Miiverse on the 3DS and Wii U. It was like a community of Nintendo fans making animations and stuff, and drawings, and sharing all sorts of dumps. It was like YouTube for people who only had a DSi. That's what it was like. I think I'm using repels right now. There's nothing down here. Okay, I'll go this way. Here we go. I've already been down. Hey, a tiny mushroom. It's a good thing to always be pressing the A button as you're moving, because then you don't even have to use the dowsing machine if you're just constantly pressing A, because you'll just randomly get an item. That's what I do all the time. I always press A by rocks, especially. Oh wait, this is the right way to go. I'm not going to go this way. Our boss is going to do something huge at the summit. But here I am dealing with some pesky intruder. Dear pesky plumbers. I'm spoiling the atmosphere? But you're a space person. You're used to there being no atmosphere. Oh, Flipnote was the reason you wanted a DSi. You always loved drawing, so you love the idea of getting to make your own animations. I always thought it was neat too. I mainly consumed content on Flipnote Studio rather than making things, because I wasn't much of an artist or an animator, but I thought the things that I did make, I had a fun time making them. Oh my gosh, it's bronze. Oh, I didn't heal. But I have flamethrower. I'm gonna heal after this. One can only hope that I won't get one hit KO'd by a steel type move. We're safe now. Don't worry, we're safe. Good job, Booby Jaden. Celeste is level 52, getting there. Big Bird. Glammeow. We'll fight a cat with a bigger cat / lynx. I believe Breadbug Genius asked what Shinx and Luxio and Luxray were based on. And is it commonly not known what they are? I thought it was pretty obvious that they were based on cats of prey and that they were based on lynxes, because Shinx rhymes with lynx. Use Thunderbolt. Hello, Lemonade. Lemonade good. Nice to see you. How are you today? How have I been, Breadbug? Well, I have been well, and I hope you've been well too, Breadbug Genius. I have been hard at work in the lab, making the YouTube videos and such. You're not supposed to work me over like that. Well, it's too bad I did, Team Galactic Grunt. All my excitement's gone now. This whole Mount Coronet trip's too rough, long, and draining. Oh, man. Hey, Max Potion. Welcome back, Glitter Pixels. You had to help your parents bring in the groceries. How kind of you. Breadbug, you didn't have to feel dumb about that. You were certainly not dumb. I was happy to tell you the answer about Shinx. I was just wondering if it was commonly unknown or anything. Lemonade, you're off to a terrible start for your year. I'm very sorry to hear that. But guess what? There's like 365 days in a year, and we're only on the 7th. So you have plenty of time for your 2022 to not be bad. I don't consider it spoiled. Look at all the time you have, and look at how many days you have to look forward to. Where am I going again? I had a general feel of where I was last stream, and now I don't remember. I think I need to go down the rock climb and then go in a cave that I didn't explore yet. So I'm gonna go over here, and there's an area I wasn't in yet. A little cave, I think. Let's go over here then. Yeah, I think this is it. I did not explore this area. Oh, I guess I did. Seems I did explore this whole area. I'm just gonna go through this place one more time to make sure I didn't miss anything. Where are we? I remember being in here. Did I get an item on that rock? Man, repel does not last very long, does it? Oh, I haven't been here then. I got a big mushroom. I'll sell that for money. Money can be used for goods and services. Mr. VGD, this is not my first playthrough. I am a Pokemon veteran. At least I consider myself one. I played Pokemon Pearl in 2008, I believe, as a child. And I played Pokemon Platinum at launch. So I have beaten a Sinnoh game twice, and this is my 3rd time. And you know, this remake is just a 1-to-1 remake pretty much of Diamond and Pearl. So I pretty much know what I'm doing, aside for the things I don't remember from like 2009. I know pretty much everything there is about the games, most things. And this is my first Nuzlocke, because I figured if I'm traversing the Sinnoh region for the 3rd time, I may as well add more challenge to it. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. Oh, there's a grunt right there. What's over here? More items? More stuff? Oh! Oh! I can't believe you chased me here. I didn't chase you here. You're the one who came up to me. Let me see here. Back to the lab again, Breadbug. You haven't had time to stay up this late in a long time? Well, as long as you're getting enough sleep, Lemonade. You're glad I'm good? You're good too? That's fantastic. You were busy, but otherwise you've been great. That's really good to hear, Breadbug. That makes me happy. The thing will affect every day of the year. Whatever it may be, I am sorry, and I truly hope that things will get better, Lemonade, and that you can make the most of them, and that we can help you. We can make you feel better, all of us here. Take that, Krogunk. Thank us for explaining flip notes. You hadn't heard of a DSi, only a DS. Yes, they're pretty much the same thing, with some differences, which I'll explain. The DSi is called the DSi because it added a camera to the DS, so it's a DSi because it has a camera. And it also introduced a digital store where you could buy Nintendo DSiWare games. It's pretty much like the eShop on the Switch, but it was just for DSi games. Stunky. Oh yeah, it's part dark type, isn't it? Okay, I'll just I was gonna switch to my steel type Empoleon, but my Empoleon died, so okay. Go Moxie. Intimidate that skunk. A DSi was an enhanced DS. It had a bunch of improvements. The only thing about the DSi that's worse than the original DS and the DS Lite is that they took away the GBA cartridge slot, so you couldn't play Game Boy Advance games anymore on the DSi, because they had to, they wanted to make more space for other things on the system without having to make it too big or expensive. All in all, I think I would choose a DS Lite over a DSi because the DSi shop is dead now. And the DSi camera isn't that great. It was a fun gimmick. It was a fun novelty, but it's not that good of a camera. So if you were to get a DS, I'd say get a DS Lite because not only can it do everything else that the DSi can do, but you can play GBA games on it too, which I always loved. It blew my mind when I got a DS Lite for Christmas, and I discovered that I could play all of my GBA games on it. I thought that was so fun. Use Crunch. Wait, not Crunch. I'm going to say Ice Fang. Yeah, Ice Fang. Yeah, boy. Bye-bye, Estelle Dreamer. Thank you for dropping in. The DSi was a weird console, kind of released late in the DS's life, and just for the... Yes, it was in between those two. They wanted to do a fun little upgrade in between the console generations, I suppose. Mount Coronet. I might only be a grunt, but even I can tell it has a weird energy. Mount Coronet vibes. Hashtag Mount Coronet vibes. Give me items. It was called a DSi because the eye represented that it was your DS just for you, in contrast to the Wii, which went... Wait, I thought it was because there was a camera. The camera was the eye. The DSi. It had an eye on it. I didn't know it was because it was your DS. So the DSi was for I, and the Wii was for we, and the Wii U was for you? You have literally only been playing Guild Wars these past few days because you do not have the mind for anything else. So I think it's safe to assume that Guild Wars is your comfort game and a game that you can turn off your mind and play because you're so good at it and so used to it that you can play it on autopilot. Is that true to say? Also because you're on the grind for a specific skin. What kind of skin are you trying to get? What does it look like? I figured that was the case with you being so experienced in it that you could just play it on autopilot. Games like that are special. If anybody ever wants to become a streamer, I recommend playing a game like that. Play a game that you can play on autopilot to get you more used to playing and talking at the same time. That's why my first stream game was Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing is just so chill and simple, and you don't really have to think much while you play it. And there I was just learning and getting used to playing video games and talking at the same time. Thanks. Lots of items here. Plenty of items. I'll go fight that other galactic grunt after. And then I'll just go back on the main path. Rock smash! Smash those rocks! Wait, did I just loop around? Oh, I did loop around. I gotta fight that other grunt now. Was I up there? Oh, I didn't talk to this grunt, did I? I'm hopelessly lost. Please don't pay attention to a lowly grunt without any Pokemon. Yeah, this is somewhere you can go after you beat the Team Galactic arc. We're not supposed to go there yet, but later we will. I'm gonna loop around one more time. This is where I came from, and there was a trainer up there, and I already went down here. Gotta find all the items. I beat you, and there's a trainer down here for me to beat too. Wait, I gotta heal. I forgot. Booby Jaden has a little bit of HP gone, and we can't risk that in a Nuzlocke because Nuzlocke, everything wants to kill us in a Nuzlocke. It's very ruthless. It's a Growlithe eat Growlithe world out there. Here we go. Where are you? Fight me! Say, listen, do you realize you're breaking hearts by being successful? Only if those people are insecure and jealous. It's your fault that Team Galactic members are in so much pain. Wow, that's... I'm sorry. You're the one who decided to be a criminal. It's not my fault you turned to a life of crime and bad haircuts. Well, it looks good on you. I think that haircut looks good on you. Well, you make it work. The male grunts? I don't think it works on the male grunts. The male grunts look like Jim Carrey and Dumb and Dumber. But the female grunts, they make it work. Okay, you're gonna go ahead and you're just gonna go flamethrower that worm. Set that worm on fire, please. You learned that from Beta 64? Oh, cool, Breadbow Genius. You can't imagine playing a regular DS. I can't either because it was so dang chonky and because the brightness was horrible. My first DS was a DS Lite and I didn't have to worry about playing on that old original model that you could barely see. It was so bad. I'm glad I didn't even know. I didn't ask for one for Christmas until the Lite came out. You had a regular DS a few years before the DSi. Do you mean the original model? Like not the DS Lite, but the actual first one? Use flamethrower. Beautifly. More like Beautifry. But the DSi had such an impact on you that you honestly don't remember the original DS. It consumed your whole memory of the device. Oh wow. You must have been pretty much a very high quality system for you then. A Silcoon? That's a downgrade from a Beautifly. You could have at least released your Pokemon out in evolutionary order. The bonks are good for bad dad jokes as well as moments of hormones. Okay, flamethrower. So because of the Christmas event that ended a few days ago, you can unlock a shoulder skin, which is snow falling on your character. That sounds majestic, and you need that for your future druid. That's going to be cool. I really think you should get that. Who needs snow when you can just have snow... Or, excuse me. When you can just have snow around you at all times. See, you've left me brokenhearted too. Oh, she had a thing for me. Oh. One person's joy is another person's sorrow. Everyone should be happy and laughing. However, that's a bad outlook, okay? Team Galactic should be doing all the laughing. That is a bad outlook. That is only the case if you are a very insecure person who just is jealous. Jealousy is a very ugly emotion that we all feel, but we have to work on drowning it out. That's your lesson for today. Thank you for the Nuzlocke rules, Breadbug Genius. Oh, Mr. VGD wanted the rules for the uninitiated. These are my specific Nuzlocke rules. You can have variations based on whatever you want to do, but the rule that always is true is the fact that if a Pokemon dies, they're dead. You have the OG DS? What did you think going from that to other DS systems and how much brighter the screen is? It's fantastic, isn't it? Moments of hormones. I'm not going to use the other H word. I'm going to use that H word. Oh, Snow IRL does hit different, Rosie. I do think so. But imagine having it around your body as much as you want. You had the original one, never knew about the DSi or the Lite. They were massive upgrades, Lemonade Good, and you didn't know until today. Well, I'm glad you could learn that today. That's pretty cool. Jealousy is very bad, can poison your mind. Yes, jealousy is poison. You're not going to have a good time. If somebody else is successful, you should be happy for them, and you should use their success as your inspiration. And if, you know, maybe if you're friends with those successful people, they might even help you with your own endeavors. Like, if you're going to be a jerk to someone who's successful, they're just going to, you know, ignore you and see you as a jerk. If you're friends with someone and they end up being successful, I mean, hey, you have a strong connection there. You have a friend and a potential helper with your life endeavors. Only good can come from being nice to people and being friends with people. Only good. Let's see. Which means for you grinding, grinding, and grinding. Oh, I thought... Oh, you meant materials. I thought you were referring to hormones. Oh, much improvement plus the touchscreen scratches easily. Oh, I didn't know the original DS had a easily scratch touchscreen. I didn't know they improved the touchscreen. That's awesome. That's very helpful. Wow. You made a new character for said farming? Well, good luck with the... Can you dress them up like a farmer? Because it's your farmer? You should dress them up like a farmer. Or and give them a stereotypical farmer name. What's a stereotypical... name them Old McDonald's. Old McDonald had a Guild Wars clan guild. E-I-E-I-O. And they made the touchscreen bigger as they went on. Yeah, I have noticed that the bottom screen on the OG DS had less touchscreen and more nothing. So that's good that they did that. The DS only got better with time, with all those updates. I never bothered I never bothered getting the DSi XL or anything like that, or the 3DS XL, because they were the exact same system, just bigger. And I never understood people who bought them even though they already had the original, because it's just the same thing. I mean, it's cool to have a bigger screen, but Team Galactic will take control of everything. I mean, I say that, but I kind of want to get a Switch OLED, but not really, because it's not much of an upgrade. If I'm going to get a new Switch, it's going to be a Switch Pro. I'm waiting for a Switch Pro. The OLED just isn't enough for me. It has a much nicer screen. I don't play in the handheld mode that much. And it has Ethernet port in the back, which would come in. Oh, actually, I bought a OLED dock, just the dock, because I wanted to have a dock for my Switch in the game room and in the living room, so I wouldn't have to move it around constantly. So I bought the OLED dock, and I was thinking I could put it in here, and I could put the Ethernet cable for, you know, when we play online games, and it'll be a bit more stable for my system. And then I'll keep the other dock, my old Switch dock, in the living room for when I want to play on the TV, or when I want to play Ring Fit Adventure, because it's annoying how every time I want to play Ring Fit Adventure, I got to go unplug the Switch and unplug it back in and move things around, and yeah. But I can fix that. I just got to get a AC adapter for that dock. I have an extra HDMI cable, so I'll have it set up soon enough. That's a good advice. Well, thanks, Rosie. That's almost true. Oh, there you guys are joking about the the grinding. I don't think "sir" is a good thing to say after talking about grinding. Oh, Bonk Dog, thank you. And they made the touchscreen bigger as they went on. Yeah, they did. You can send a picture of them, and sadly, you cannot have a character named twice. Oh, that's unfortunate. What if you made another character for farming? Old McDonald's? Oh, I guess so. It's probably taken. You won a 3DS, then it broke, so you bought a 3DS XL. Once you get the XL, you never go back. I figured. Because, you know, bigger screen often is better. The only downside of a bigger screen is not fitting into your pocket as much. I never did get it because I didn't want to pay the same amount of money for the same thing, but bigger. Is our boss about to ditch us and claim everything for himself? Yes, he's going to kill you, actually. He's going to kill everybody. Lemonade good. You were referring to friends are always a good thing. You mean about almost true? How can it not be true? Friends are always a good thing. You've worked so hard to get here. You should be proud of yourself. Okay, well, I guess we're about to fight Palkia. Almost. Well, not just Palkia, but the, you know, Sires. Your stream is just non-stop stuttering. Sorry. No, that's okay, Breadbug Genius. You don't have to apologize about that. But you should see if I currently have quality... If I have transcoding options on my stream right now. See if you can lower the quality maybe. And it'll help... It'll load it faster, probably. Take that, Golbat. I hope I have some Lepa berries because I'm running low on my PP on my moves here. I do have some elixirs and some other things like that. Some people are super manipulative and others, but Lemonade good. If they're manipulative and they're toxic friends, are they really friends? So I'll back up my statement and I'll say again that friends are only a good thing. You Shadow Ball. Skadoosh. Just always be wise. Be smart, be wise. Make sure that nobody is manipulating you or treating you wrongly. And you'll have a good time making friends. And everything will work out. Good friends are always a good thing. Well, I mean, if somebody's a bad friend, they're not really a friend. Oh, use Dazzling Gleam. Well, I mean, they are friends. Like if you have a friend who's an absolute jerk to you and hurts your feelings constantly, why would you consider them a friend? How dare you? That's how you respond to my generosity? And if you are unsure, ask another person close to you that isn't affiliated with them. Yeah, you can get second opinions. That's always a thing that happens. We couldn't stop you. We'll be discarded as useless. Our boss is ruthless that way. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Zibba-doo-ba-doo. Well, you know, if someone was mean to somebody else but super nice to me, I would ask them about that. Because, you know, their relationship with another person is, you know, usually none of my business. So, if somebody has beef with someone else, but not me, I'm fine with being friends with them. Unless they... I don't know, unless they're truly heinous. Unless they turn out to be, I don't know, a murderer or like a child predator or something, then that's an instant cutoff. Cutting someone off is always difficult, but if they're routinely toxic in their behavior, it's probably time to let them go. Yeah, true. Did all this stem from the jealousy Yes, it did, Rosie. We're having deep life conversations here about relationships and friendships. Double battle? Something huge is going to happen, I think. Maybe, right? Don't meddle around. Of course you're going to, aren't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down. Okay. Fight me! I will send out my booby Jaden and my Zuko. A moth and a skunk. Well, guess what? I got a giant lynx and a fairy. Whatever you want to call that thing. A living Gengar. Use flamethrower and you can use thunderbolts. There you go, pals. Wow, Rosie. Wow. Alexa, can you do an Owen Wilson wow?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Destructoid.com, Owen Wilson has been gracing the screen since 1996 with his signature catchphrase "Wow," or, as it's come to be known, "Wow," that kicked off in his very first film, Bottle Rocket. And now a World of Warcraft modder is keeping that legacy alive with an add-on, mod, for the game.
Well, that's a lot more than I asked for. Thank you, Alexa. Pog. Yeah, Pog, Mr. VGD. Alexa, are you Poggers?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
I guess she's a bit insecure. Use Dazzling Gleam. That'll KO both of them. Use Thunderbolt again. Use Thunderbolt. You guys remember Lieutenant Surge in the Pokemon Indigo League in the original anime? And he had that accent where he would tell his Raichu to use Thunderbolt and he'd be like, Raichu, Thunderbolt! You know, he was the Lightning American, so he had an accent. Use Thunderbolt. There you go. Oh, they have more. You got a frog. Little frog. You know, in a way, Krogunk is always giving the middle finger. Like, imagine if you painted your middle finger and you're technically always giving it because it's always standing out. I'm sure some people have tattooed middle fingers. Plenty of people have letters on their knuckles and their fingers. Lots of people do that. The toughest of all the grunts, that was me. Wow. I let some little kid beat me. I'm not a little kid, okay? I'm a 23-year-old guy playing as a 10-year-old in a fictional universe inhabited by mythical monsters. Well, that was just pathetic. We're just gonna let you pass so you can get pulverized by our bosses. Oh, snap. I like how they're just standing there, just waiting for me. I gotta heal up. I want a hyper potion. I could really use some Lepa berries. Lepa berries. Do I have any? Lepa? Lepa. I don't have any Lepa. How am I supposed to get my PP up without a Lepa? I'm at that age now where I have to take it. I guess I'll use my elixir. How many elixirs do I have? I don't want to use all those up. I might need them for the Elite Four. Ether, elixir. Do I have a little ether? Revive. Where are my ethers? Elixir, ether. Okay, ether. Yeah, I'll use ether. Should I use elixir or a PP up? Ether. Hey Ike from Fire Emblem. Do you like coffee or tea? Ether. Booby Jaden, I will give you some more psychic. You're fine for other moves. What do you have, Zuko? You're fine. You're okay. You're alright. You're doing well. You're having a good time there. Alright. Go for the elixir. Wait. Oh wait, the elixir does every move. Ether's only one move. I think Booby Jaden should be fine. Yeah, I'll be safe. Never mind. Oops. I'll give Jaden the elixir. There you go. And I don't need to save because this is a Nuzlocke and anything bad happens, we're stuck with it. Here we go. Oh, he's doing a pose. They're just standing there menacingly. Look at him. Look at him. PP up just increase. Yeah, the PP up still works. The PP up, it'll give you one extra move, just one, permanently. It's good for times of desperation, at least. Now all will end, and everything will begin. With this red chain, I will pry open the portal to another dimension, and Giratina won't stop me because they didn't include Pokemon Platinum content. I command that you unleash your power for me. Hulkia, the mythical Pokemon. It's a legendary, actually, and the master of space and dimensions. Ooh, it's a cutscene time. Pink Godzilla. It's a ball. It's a pearl. It's a sphere. It's the eye of Sauron. Oh my gosh, it's giant toenail. Yeah, Palkia. They like remade the cutscene like 1-to-1 with the DS, all the lights, everything. This will break. Wait, has his name still not? Do we still not know that his name is Cyrus? I thought that would have happened by now. This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everything gone, there will be no fighting and no strife. Well, I mean, you kind of had to pull a Thanos there. I mean, more than a Thanos. You didn't just snap once, you snapped twice. You want to murder every living thing and destroy everything that exists, both living and non-living. Feel the dimensions distorting, only I can stop it. What is it, Breadbug Genius? Welcome back. Pink Godzilla, it's Superman. Yeah, this cutscene is 1-to-1 with the DS. It's just with the new assets. This is the mythical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. Palkia, the ancient deity of space and the dimensions. You guys ever think Palkia's cry sounds like a chicken? Palkia goes, "Brrrr!" and Dialga makes some sort of weird scream. Dialga screams, and Palkia goes, "Brrrr!" It's true. You know it's true, Chrono Trigger. Palkia sounds like a chicken. You lowered the quality to 480p. Hopefully that works. It's a space chicken? It's Poltra. It's Poltra from Jimmy Neutron. Palkia looks like a chicken, period. Well, Palkia looks like a dinosaur, which chickens came from, I guess. Space chicken and steel lizard. Steel lizard with alien head. Dialga's always had this long alien head. Poltra. Paltra. Poltria. I like Palkia more because normally I would go with the blue thing because I like blue more, but I like Palkia more because Palkia, I think I like things that stand on two legs, like dragons that stand on two legs, and more than dragons that stand on four legs. Also, I have always loved Palkia because I've always thought of it as Pink Godzilla. This music that's playing is like the intro music, but without the little noises in the background. That noise that plays at the very beginning, but it's on loop right now. If you catch Palkia, you gotta name him Poltra. Oh my gosh. Ga 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 ga. Palkia laughs like Mr. Krabs. Ah, ga 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 ga. This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It's far easier to I actually do really like Palkia though. It's like one of my favorite legendaries. It's far easier to create an entirely new world than to change this one. A new world in which I am the ruler of all things. I shall become a deity. Ah! Palkia is just standing there menacingly. You like Giratina most, specifically his caterpillar form? Yeah, his serpent form, his basilisk. You know, Giratina is the devil, and one of his forms is a basilisk and the other is a serpent, and both are things that the devil took form of in the Bible. You don't think it's laughing? Oh, yeah, I don't think it's laughing either. I think it's making very loud dragon noises. That was just a joke. You think your favorite legendary of Gen 4 is Darkrai? I love Darkrai. I think Giratina and Darkrai are my favorite of this gen. Oh, Mars isn't gonna let me leave. Wait, they don't even let me give up? Like, if I just gave up, they'd rule the world right now, but they don't even want to let me go. Okay, I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna talk to the girl I like more. That is Mars. I can't actually. Oh, hey, Mars came to me.
There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad, but you'll have to go through me first. After all, you've made me look bad more times than I care to remember.
And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. I'm not actually wearing gloves for reference, but you get my point. Hold on a second. Oh, I still have the voice mod on. Oops. Don't you start with party without me. Well, if it isn't the little boy who ran off crying at Lake Acuity. Did you get any tougher since then? We'll beat you 2-on-2. Oh, man. You thought I had an Alexa voice mod for my mic? No, I just have my Go XLR mods as usual. Oh my gosh. A Munchlax? The world could be erased and you bring a baby. Use flamethrower. Menacingly, yours too? Awesome. They want the evil satisfaction of obliterating me? I suppose they do. That sounds like a very evil thing to do. Wait, I'm a fairy type against 2 steel types. This is probably bad. He was that excited? Barry's real voice slipped through? Yeah, that's how excited he was. Munchlax. Haha, I'm in danger. Wow, those Bronzors sure are tough. Use flamethrower and let the Munchlax beat the other one. There you go. You got it. You got it, buddy. Even at 480, it's stuttering. Maybe you should check your internet. Do you have like a bunch of tabs open or anything? You should check how many things you have open. Extra sensory. Ow. There, Munchlax will take that out. There you go. It's either gonna have to accept massive stream delay or go full 2009 and use 240p. Nice crunchy stream. Delicious. Gotta put some milk on that. Oh no, it's Prugly. They're bringing out their aces. This could get ugly. Okay, this actually could get ugly. That's a poison type. I'm gonna intimidate both of them with my Moxie. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out Moxie. Lower their attack stats. Weaken them. Show them that they will be defeated, Moxie. Prugly's lowered. Skuntank is lowered. Also keep in mind that Skuntank has Aftermath, so if I knock it out and I'm low on HP, I will lose my Gyarados. I don't care if that Munchlax gets knocked out because he's going to send out his Staraptor and Empoleon, which are much better. I do care about you though, Munchlax. I'm just saying. Your trainer's not very smart. There you go. The Munchlax hits a lot harder than I thought. Use Waterfall on the Prugly, please. You got it. 160p is an option. Please try it. I want to know how crunchy it is. I need to know. I need to know how gross it is, Mr. VGT. I have to know. Hyper Beam? No. Those moves are horrible. Why give your opponent a free turn? Hyper Beam, Giga Impact, Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, those moves are terrible in competitive. And they're not even good in the base game unless you have it as a finisher. Giving your opponent a free turn is never a good thing. And it's like how using moves like Fly or Shadow Force or Phantom Force, those aren't that great. Well, Shadow Force is good because it's so strong, but moves like that just aren't good because you're giving your opponent a free turn where they know exactly what you're about to do next. It's not the best. Should I switch out Moxie? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna switch out Moxie. I'm gonna bring out Zuko for another Intimidate attack lowering. So Skuntank is going to be even weaker and Golbat's going to be weaker. Also, Moxie's poisoned and I don't want to risk anything. Golbat's wasn't lowered. Like, what ability does he have? Hyper Cutter or something? I think it just showed up, but I missed it. At least the Munchlax is tanking all the hits for me. Oh, inner focus. Okay, I wasn't looking. Body Slam. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and electrocute that bat. Wait, what if I Volt Switch? I'm gonna Volt Switch into Celeste for another Intimidate. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have 3 Intimidate Pokemon. It's so good. That Skuntank is not going to do any damage whatsoever. Volt Switch is such a good move. U-turn and Volt Switch. They are competitive moves. Okay, go on out there, Celeste. Use your Intimidate. Intimidate's one of the best abilities in the game. It really is. All of those gorgeous pixels. Oh, I'm sure they are gorgeous, Mr. VGD. It's gonna be like watching a stream through an NES. You got a screenshot? Feel free to share that with me later. I'll check it out later after the stream. You can show that in the Discord if you want. Use Fly and give the Munchlax the ability to shine. I'm fine with hitting on the second turn. Never mind Munchlax. Maybe we can win this battle before Munchlax faints. Good job, bird. Ooh, I forgot about Aftermath. Good thing I'm at full HP. Whatever Pokemon comes out next is probably another Golbat or something. Nothing to be worried about. Level ups? Golbat? Golbat. Yeah, I figured. Aftermath is good. Aftermath is like the best middle finger to the opponent after they knock you out. Use Fly. Get up there. Good job. You think the three commanders have identical teams aside from their aces? Yeah, that makes sense because all the evil teams in Pokemon, they all use the same Pokemon, unlike the notable members of the teams. And the notable members of the teams outside of their aces just use evolved forms of the regular generic grunt Pokemon. Aftermath with the Rocky Helmet is just evil. Imagine Aftermath plus Rocky Helmet plus... Wait, actually, no. I think if you had Rough Skin with a Rocky Helmet too, that's good. I mean, that's what Ferrothorn does. That's what Garchomp does. Sheesh, I should have done the fighting myself. She just puts up her fists. You toughen up, but you're no match for our boss. Aftermath with the Rocky Helmet is evil. Rough Skin is also pain, and it is... Like, get yourself a bulky Garchomp with a Rough Skin and a Rocky Helmet. Or a Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn's a nightmare. Okay, we're gonna go... no, Ferrothorn has the ability that makes you take damage when you touch it. Plus the Rocky Helmet. And it has... yeah, Iron Barbs. That's the ability, yeah. And it has the Rocky Helmet. And it has a super high defense stat. So you're not going to hit it very hard. And you're just going to take a bunch of damage afterwards. That's why if you see a Ferrothorn, burn it. My Pokemon are tough, right? I can get even tougher. But you know, that's a very weak heal. You help me with this. Thank you for the heal. Thank you. You posted 160p vision in general chat? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I mean, it's not going to look good on the webcam anyway. But I'll check it out real quick. Wow, that is crunchy. It's going to look even crunchier on the webcam. You can't really see it that well, but yeah. Thank you. This is it. Use your show now. Bye. That's it? You couldn't stay? You couldn't stay to help? Oh, Palkia. This is... Fantastic. Beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy. My new world. My brand. What? Huh? Giratina? Oh, darn it. It's just Yuxi. Pee! When I really have to use the bathroom. Me when I really have to use the bathroom. Me when I'm about to burst myself. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, legendary urinators. That's why they call them the lake tree. Never mind, that's gross. Oh my gosh. It's the Pokemon of emotion. cease and desist. Oh. Oh, look at Cyrus's face. Oh. Heckin' crunch. Maximum crunch. Gorgeous 160p. Yeah, G-Berry, thanks for ditching us. P, stop. Have you ever seen Yuxi and Giratina in the same room? I haven't. Oh my goodness, I haven't. Yuxi opens up its eyes and all of a sudden it's a giant dragon. That face when you did a dumb. Oh man. Oh, Cyrus. That could be a meme reaction, I guess. Maybe I'll take an image of that. Yeah. How do we still not know that his name is Cyrus? Like this is the climax of the Team Galactic part of the game, and we don't even know Cyrus's name. The red chain, it crumbled away to nothing. But why? Why would Mesprit, the Pokemon of Lake Verity, appear by your side? I mean, we sort of... One of your commanders sort of let us set it free. I think you let us set it free, if I recall. Am I recalling correctly? You gave us a Master Ball, and then you let us go set it free, you dummy. Oh, Saturn did that. Okay, alright, Saturn did that. But never mind that. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. Now I'm gonna catch the God of Space with a Master Ball because of you. Well, I'm not gonna use my Master Ball in Palkia. I'm gonna use a Master Ball on a roaming Pokemon like Cresselia because they're really annoying. But never mind that. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. I will capture those three again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm going to completely crush you. Saturn, right? You're glad I knew what you meant with the Team Allen noise? That was the first thing you thought with his face? I can't do the noise very well, but I tried. Cyrus's theme now? Whoa, look how angry. Oh, look at him walk up to me. Look at him go. Look how angry he is. That walk was hilarious. Oh, now he's big. Nice remix. Look at the cheekbones on that guy. Oh, I love Honchkrow. Honchkrow's like my third favorite Pokemon. I love Honchkrow. Honchkrow needs more love. I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam because that's a dark type. I'm a fairy type. I'm sorry, Honchkrow. I love you. Oh, that defog. Why are you using defog? You're gonna lower my evasiveness? What are you gonna use? Sheer cold or something? Finish it with flamethrower, I guess. Wow, what a waste. What a waste of a full restore. He Angie. Yeah, he was about to punch a kid. If this weren't Pokemon, he would have punched a kid. Angie, Wangy, Siwas. No. Can somebody type Angie, Wangy, Siwas with an ooh afterwards? Can I get that from you guys? Cyrus is about to throw hands with a child. He's 27 years old and he's about to throw hands with a child. He's been smoking too much? Maybe. It's Crobat? Crobat's a poison type. This is a fairy type. I want Zuko because Intimidate plus Thunderbolt means bye-bye Crobat. Thank you guys for the Angie Wangy Silas's oohs. No. Oh, this is Cyrus's legendary Crobat. Golbat evolves into Crobat through friendship, and he had a Golbat before this, so either that's a new Pokemon entirely that he got as a Crobat, or his Golbat loved him despite him not loving his Golbat. Use Thunderbolt. Tailwind. That could be bad. Tailwind boosts the speed of everybody on the team for like 5 turns, I think. So all of his Pokemon are going to be faster now. So I have to be a bit closer to doing things. Closer to doing things? I meant to say careful with doing things. I can't speak. Closet Pokemon lover? He could be. He could be. Gyarados? Okay, wait. Oh my, oh no. Wait, what'd I say? All I said was closer to something? I didn't say anything bad. What if we had Gyarados on Gyarados action? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna use Dragon Dance and I'm gonna beat up his Gyarados with mine. What, it's just Gyarados on Gyarados action. It's just 2 noodles. Oh man, he has Intimidate too. So take that. I'm gonna use Dragon Dance now. Wait a minute, Breadbug. He wants to... Oh, no, Chrono Trigger. He wants to make a new galaxy. He has the same plan as Bowser and Mario Galaxy. What if we... What if Cyrus was working with Bowser in Mario Galaxy? What if they were friends? They'd probably try to betray each other for sure. Use Dragon Dance. Crunch. How dare you? Oh, you lowered my defense? You jerk. That's no different than you Dragon Dancing, minus the speed boost. I don't even care. I don't even care that you just did that. I'm using Dragon Dance again. I don't care if my defense is lowered. I'm going to use it again. Use Dragon Dance again. And then hopefully one-hit KO you. I better not lose my Gyarados because of this. Crunch. Pathetic. Here's what a real crunch looks like. That's what a real crunch looks like. Takes half of your HP away. You weenie. Now your tailwind's out. You weenie. Take that. That's how a real Gyarados does it. Oh yeah. Everybody gets to shine. Booby Jaden leveled up. Awesome. Weavile. Okay, you're getting flamethrowered. Or Dazzling Gleam. Both work. Go ahead. The fact that he has a Crobat is really tragic if you think about it. He explicitly said that he couldn't give 2 big old piles of feces. But wait, hold on. I admit that you have pushed me to this extreme. Well, it's good to not deny the truth about his Mons, but this implies that his Crobat still cares for him enough to evolve. It is sad, isn't it? It's so tragic and sad. Oh, this is his last Pokemon, yeah. Dazzling Gleam. I think Flamethrower's funnier because it's a Clefable using Flamethrower. It's hilarious. Metal Claw. Pathetic. Use Flamethrower. I feel like Paul from the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl anime, and it's his catchphrase of calling everybody pathetic when he battles them. This cannot be. It's not possible that I lose. Yeah, man, you're going down. Use that. I also love Weavile, but yes, Weavile does have Glass Cannon stats. Weavile is very frail, and ice types in general are frail. Ice is the worst type, and I'm sorry to people who love the ice type as their favorite, like Glitter Pixels, but competitively speaking, ice is the worst typing in the game. I won't accept this. The power spoken in mythology. I didn't just make it obey me, I made it my own. That's not my opinion. That is just a competitive fact. Like with mathematics and type matchups and stuff like that. Walrein and Cloyster? Well, you can have a bulky wall. Well, I'm not saying you can't make them work. You can still make ice. There are good ice types, and ice types can work, and ice types can be especially good in a hail team. But ice types have a lot of weaknesses, and their stats typically don't back them up very well defensively. Maybe I should rephrase that. Ice type is the worst defensive type in the game. Glaceon is competitively the worst evolution. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. Well, Glaceon, Flareon, and Leafeon are the worst. I'd say the best competitive evolutions are... I'd say the best one is Sylveon, and the best bulky one is Vaporeon. Jolteon is the best for speed, and Umbreon is the best tank, and Espeon is a really good magic bouncer and also good with special attack and a bit of bulk. Guys, I love every evolution. I love all of them very much, and you can make them all work. But more often than not, you'll have a more difficult time using a Glaceon than a Sylveon. Like how if you were to use a Kricketune instead of using a Garchomp, you'd have a rougher time. But here I am using a Kricketune because I love Kricketune, and I can still make it work because I'm good at the game. If you're good at the game, you can beat anybody. if you're good at the game, you can beat a team of legendaries with a Magikarp. That's why I love destroying people in competitive with Pokemon that aren't very good. I didn't just make it obey me, I made it my own. Take that, Cyrus. Let's see. I gotta scroll up and see what I missed here. Anytime Paul was shaken by an unexpected event was always so satisfying to see that smug jerkwad get outsmarted. I loved seeing that, Haley. Me too. Put up yo dukes. Chrono Trigger. You appreciated him making amends with Ash after the Sinnoh League? Me too. That was such a good moment. The stuttering came back. Oh man, I'm sorry. Go to the crunch dimension, I suppose. You're gonna steal my bean soup? Not my bean soup. My bean soup is everything to me. Your gym leader Sona is an ice type trainer. You think the team you gave her is pretty balanced? Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of team support if you're gonna have a whole team of ice types. You're surprised everyone else is getting heated about the ice type criticism and you're relatively calm when loving ice types and Glaceon is basically one of your personality traits. I have nothing against any Pokemon type or any Pokemon except for, like, I don't know, Bruxish or Jinx or Landorus Therian. But statistically speaking, ice type is the worst type. The best types are Steel, Fairy, and I'd say Dragon. I'd say the best types are Steel, Fairy, Steel, and Dragon. You're surprised everyone else? Yeah. You run teams in competitive long ago, such as the infamous Stall team. Yeah, I used to play competitive too. Like, if you're good at competitive, you can make any Pokemon good. But the potential for the Pokemon are lesser if you're using one with bad stats. Because Arceus is objectively better than Sunflora, right? You can't deny that. Her team is Frostlass, Mamoswine, Walrein, Weavile, Abomasnow, and Glaceon. That's awesome. I see the Gen 4 in there. I see your Gen 4 power there and your Ice Lady power. Lots of dual types there. Good stuff. Good stuff. What is truly ultimate to you? What do I consider perfection in ultimate? Super Smash Brothers. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks to call to a past still unnamed. The most beautiful thing, the joy that shines the brightest. And DMC8? Oh no. I've sang it a few times. Telling you is meaningless, but I will not give up. I will become a deity one day and I will make the ultimate mine. Well, dang, boy. I guess you're done. Oh, hey, it's Don. Hey, it's Professor Rowan. I don't remember them being here. Palkia, the master of space and dimensions. It's impossible to tell if it is enraged or saddened. It's not mad, it's just disappointed. But to me, Palkia appears to be waiting for you. It seems to be challenging you as a test. Go on, face up to Palkia, listen to its heart, understand its thoughts. Palkia is out of control after being dragged out by the red chain and forced to use its power. Palkia seems to be trusting you to stop it. You can. You always bring up how it sounds like a butt. That was retcon though. That was retcon. It doesn't sound like a butt anymore. Sunflora equals cool sunflower guy. That's true though. That is true. Sunflora is a cool sunflower guy. Now Arceus is a weird goat horse thing, but I think it's pretty cool. I love Arceus. Arceus is awesome. Can I take a moment to tell you about our Lord and Savior Arceus? Palkia seems to be trusting you to stop it. I ran into Boom a little while ago. He said that he believed in you. He said that you can get the job done. He ran away. I saw him running down Mount Coronet like a coward. I feel the same way. Please help that Pokemon. It's suffering from being dragged out by Team Galactic. Okay. Oh, go on. Face up to the Pokemon. Listen to its heart. Understand its thoughts. Oh, I have to... Okay. Alright, am I healed? I'm not healed. I gotta heal. I don't think I'm going to try to catch it because it's just going to shred through. I'm pretty sure it's level 40. It's level 40 and it's a legendary, so naturally it has really high stats, which makes up for it being level 40. I think, if I recall, its moveset... I thought I had to press A on it. I thought all I had to do was press A on its face. But apparently walking up to it is all I had to do. I wanted to look at my team first. At least I'm a fairy type, because I know it has Spatial Rend, and it probably has Dragon Breath. I think it has Aqua Tail, and I don't know what its fourth move is. It might be Ancient Power. I'm remembering these things from childhood. Would have been nice to press A on it instead of having it initiate immediately, but here we go. I love the battle theme. Palkia and Dialga have like one of my favorite legendary battle themes. I love the piano, because you know the piano is the instrument of the Sinnoh region. And this is the piano in full force. That's a cool background right there. Yeah, this is the Brawl song. This was on the Spear Pillar Brawl. This is the Brawl stage, Breadbug. The Brawl song and the Brawl stage. Oh, it's level 47? Oh no, we can't... I can't try to catch this with repetitive failing Ultra Balls. I have to knock this thing out. But I'll try Quick Ball first, because we might get lucky with a Quick Ball. Go-ho! Quick Ball, please. Get him. Oh, okay, we're knocking it out. Ancient Power? That's all you have against me. Those are fossils. I never noticed that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna knock out Palkia. I'm pretty sure it has a high special defense, but this is super effective. This is Spear Pillar Breadbug. Yes, it is. It doesn't really... The Brawl stage doesn't really look much like the actual place. They took some creative liberties with the Brawl stage. I mean, that's why Palkia and Dialga appear on that stage, because that's where they appear in the climax of this game's galactic arc. Use Dazzling Gleam again. Palkia will respawn... Oh, it has Aqua Ring for healing after every turn. That's okay. If I beat the Elite Four, it'll come back and we can catch it after. Oh, I turned tiny. Yay! Booby Jaden just slayed a god with the power of boobs. Good job. As far as I'm concerned, it is more powerful. Palkia returned to the world from which it came. It'll come back, though. If you beat the Elite Four. You never got this far in the game as a kid, so you recognize the song from Brawl more than here? Oh, no worries. It is pretty cool. I don't know how you did the... Yes, Akane-san, you know the ability Pressure? The ability Pressure makes your opponent use twice the PP. So we could say that Booby Jaden had that ability. I don't know how you were magnificent. Truly, you were incredible. I've lived for 60 years, but I've never been thrilled like this. Since the last time Professor did a lot of research, he became very concerned about you, so he came out to a place as treacherous as this. I'm so glad you're safe. Let's go home. Yay. Man, I wish we could have gone to the distortion world. No one has the right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world. Says Professor Rowan. Yeah, Pokédex. Yeah, boy, yeah. You know that Pokemon really was extraordinary, wasn't it? Was it really the Pokemon that created the Sinnoh region? It was one of them. And the whole world. Midnight's here to say hello. Hello, kitty cat. Please tell her that I love her and give her some pets. Can we add that as a command? Blank bonks blank for having a amount of... Wait, blank bonks blank? What? Oh, name blank. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Well, we're going to have an emote too, which I've already asked you about. And maybe we could have that too, because that would be a simple emote to make. Having blank bonk blank. Wait, why am I using my repels? This is going to be a lustrous orb. Yeah, that's a lustrous orb. You give that to Palkia, and it boosts the power of dragon type moves and water type moves, which are Palkia's types. So Palkia not only gets the same type of advantage bonus, aka stab, but it also gets the boost from the Lustrous Orb. Back in my day, if you hacked the game and got an Azure Flute, you could play the flute here, and then there would be a glass staircase to heaven above this, and Arceus would be up there, and you'd fight it at like level 80, and it had a bunch of really good moves, and it had its own unique battle theme, but they never ever released that to the public, because Junichi Masuda thought people were too dumb to use a flute on a notable landmark. So, oh well to that. Let's go. Wait, I can't fly. I can't fly from here, can I? I don't think I... Wait, I should go see that grunt that was in the way. That grunt must be gone now. I should heal up, though. Yeah, go ahead and use the, Hyper Potion, yeah. There you go. You gave her a pat and a kiss on the head in honor of her human stream uncle. Well, that's very sweet. I would be happy to do that. You got Abby with you? Oh my gosh. You gave her a pet for the epic screeners? Epic. Give her all the pets, please, in honor of us. You always got your dragons with you. Nadra is out and about. Can you imagine if an axolotl could just... Imagine if an axolotl didn't have to be in water in a tank or anything. Imagine if they could just walk around wherever they wanted like little duders. How cool would that be? If they didn't have to be moist all the time. Imagine them as... Wait, imagine this. Axolotls with wings. Imagine if a little axolotl could just be derpily flying around adorably. They'd really be dragons. Oh my goodness. I wish flying axolotls were real now. Somebody needs to make flying axolotls in a fictional universe or something. Make that like a creature in the fictional universe. Just have them flying around, being funky little things. Little duder. Yeah, they're little duders, man. They're just little goobers. Little children. Little lottles. Axolotl-lottles. So if I go... Where am I going again? I'm going this way. And the grunt was blocking off the area up ahead. And I'm gonna see what was up there. Bidoof power. I do love the Bidoof power. Use rock smash. Jelly belly water puppies. Oh yes, you did call... Oh, here's the cave. Yes, you did call them that, and that was the best name you could have said. Ooh, an item. Dragon Claw. That's a good move. That is a good move. That would have been good to teach Palkia or Dialga if you had caught them here. Okay. Smash that rock. You know what an axolotl is? A dragon. You know what a dragon is? A lizard. You know what a lizard is? Gex! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's time for Gex. Time for a Gex. Wait. Hey Alexa, tell me a fact about Gex.
Here's a fact about Gex. The Gex series debuted in 1995. Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko, is the latest game in the series, which was released on March 1st, 1999.
Alexa, thank you.
You bet.
Oh, this is for all the angels in heaven, says Gex. It's gonna be Easter for them soon. Oh, that's awesome. What are you gonna get? Oh, you don't mean actual Easter. You mean like the baby making time. I just realized it's only January. It can't be Easter yet. Then I realized the things that they do. Alexa knows about Gex. Yes, she does.
Here's something I found on the web.
Huh?
According to cadenews.com. Yes. Did that answer your question?
Wait, what did I ask? I don't even remember asking a question. The sass in that you bet though, that was a... She can be pretty sassy. I did say her name, but what did I say after her name? What did she interpret as a question? Alexa, are you sassy?
I don't know that one.
Guess she doesn't know that one. Alexa, show me some sass.
answer for that.
Oh, man. What can you say? Nature got excited after being released from quarantine. I'm sure a lot of people will be. I mean, during and after quarantine. If you say her name at any point, it picks up what you say. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I see it lights up every time I say her name regardless. Wait, this is a shortcut, huh? This brings us back to here. We have been here before. Hello there, Otto the boat. It is very nice to see you, Otto. I hope you're having a good time, Otto. Alexa, can you tell me about axolotls?
A mature adult axolotl ranges in length from 6 to 18 inches.
Huh. Wait, did she just say 18? Did she just say 6 to 18? Or 6 to 8? 16-inch axolotl? Is that possible? May as well be a Komodo dragon at that point. Here we go. Alexa, tell me facts about axolotls.
The axolotl is carnivorous, consuming small prey such as worms, insects, and small fish in the wild.
Well, I would have taken them for omnivorous. I thought they would have eaten like some veggies or something. Yes, hello to Otto the boat. How are you doing, Otto? You need to look up how long that is. Yeah, that is pretty... That's a big animal. That is certainly a big animal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done with Mount Coronet now. Pure carnivores and apparently apex predators? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I would never have known they were apex predators because they're just so derpy and cute and fun. Otto, you caught COVID. I'm very sorry to hear that. Were you vaccinated? How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you say you're feeling? I truly hope that you can get your rest and that you can feel better soon. Because I'm sure that is very, very rough for you right now. Okay, I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center. And then I'm going to go buy some stuff. 16 inches is about right for the max axolotl length. That is a big axolotl. That's a big old lizard boy. Not lizard boy, but amphibious lizard-like creature boy. I hope Otto feels better, yeah. That boat deserves to be a happy, healthy boat. Wait, are they? Are they that long? Maybe I think... Wait. I guess 16 is a noticeable difference above 12. Yeah, certainly. And I've seen your hands next to your axolotl. I'm sure they do look a lot smaller in the photos. And I don't know how big your hands are. So it's not the best reference. I don't know how big your hands are. What if you took a picture of one of your axolotls next to a pencil? I think that would work. Speaking of inches, there's a Mario character named after 9 Inch Nails. Wait, really? Which character is that? I only know one 9 Inch Nails song, and that is Hurt. And the only reason I know that is because of Johnny Cash and the fact that he took the song and made it better. The Johnny Cash version is much better than the 9 Inch Nails version. No, the lead singer of 9 Inch Nails even admitted that Johnny Cash took that song and made it his own and made it like better. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I can go up here now. You're vaccinated and you're like 5 out of 10. Not great, but could be much worse. Well, I'm sure, yeah. Well, 5 is much better than 10. You regret going out on New Year's. You didn't do anything crazy, but you were still saying stay... Well, if you were staying as safe as possible, and you are vaxxed, I'd say you gave it your best shot. Other than staying inside, but you still gave it everything you could. Specifically, Reznor. Wait, his name's Trent, isn't it? Trent Reznor? Who's named after 9 Inch Nails' lead singer. You think, oh yeah, Trent Reznor. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Reznor, the dinosaur from Mario Worlds. That's funny because, you know, the Koopalings were also named after musicians, except for one of them. There's one Koopaling who wasn't named after magicians. I think it was it Morton or was it Larry? But the rest of them are all named after musicians. Use Dazzling Gleam. Your dad caught COVID from an outbreak at work and he's fully vaxxed, but thankfully it was mild and only had loss of smell and taste to deal with. Well, that is the best thing that could happen, Haley, with on a scale of all the side effects and pain. So I'm glad that your dad was okay. It's good that he wasn't too bad with that. Here we go. I got some items in that grass. Let me check the map again. Oops. Mystery gift. Town map. I want to go up then right. Up then right. To Sunny Shore City. It's a big old place. Up that... Wait, am I going left right now? This is just straight up Pastoria. I'm gonna take the way from Veilstone. Just because maybe there will be some new rock climb things that I haven't done yet on that route, because that's the way it is. You get a new ability, the world opens up a bit more to you. You find more items, you find more things in general. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Doopy doopy doo. My bike. Okay. Let's go on a roll. Let's go on a stroll and a roll and a dole. Beepity boo. Sibbity pow. Wait, can I go catch the Lake Trio Pokemon now? I saved them. They should be back in their lakes now. Not that I want to go catch them because they're going to knock out my team members. We'll save that for later in the game. Post game, higher level, that time. Hey, it's a Deli Whoop. Deli Whoop. I mean, you guys have seen my Deli Whoop in the background, right? He's just hanging out over there. And Deli Potato and Heinz Booth right there. Pals for life. Use flamethrower. Go back to game. Wee. The second that he started showing symptoms, your mom immediately barricaded him in the master bedroom. You had to bring him his food and leave it on the table at the door for him to get. And anytime you've had to go into the room, you'd have to stay masked up. You guys were very cautious and you handled that very well. And I think it worked out because, you know, you guys didn't all get COVID after, right? Should I draw something? What do you guys think I should draw? Let me know and I'll draw it in the corner. So I want to go right now to get to Sunny Shore. Have I been here? Oh, this is new. This is a new place. I'm fighting trainers. I'm quite bored. Care to break the monotony? Draw an axolotl? Oh, what if I drew a Wooper? I could draw a Wooper. I could draw a Hannah. A Luxio. Neat. I'm glad her dad is okay as well. And I'm glad that Otto is doing okay and not too bad, but I'm still sorry that Otto has to deal with a 5 out of 10 COVID. Not gonna lie, it was really scary to go. Oh, I'm sure it was. It sounds very frightening and just uncomfortable. But thankfully it all worked out okay. It did, and I'm very happy about that. 'Cause I do not wish for the Haley... I do not wish for the Haley's dad to suffer, and I do not wish for the Haley to also end up getting COVID or her other family members. Use Dazzling Gleam. I'll draw an axolotl then. I'll draw a Wooper. A nice Whoop. Whoopity 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 whoopity. Okay. The monotony was broken, but at what cost? Yes. If I were to... okay, we need a nice round Wooper face. Wait, I can draw a whole Wooper. I need space for the horns. Is that what you call them? Horns? There, and Wooper has like basic eyes, like... This is hard to do with an analog stick. That's That's not a very good eyeball. Analog stick, man. And then a big old smile. Well, kind of a smile, I guess. Wait, what if I do this? Then it's a smile more. I just get rid of this little part here, and I can't see where it's going to erase. That's really annoying how the eraser covers what you want to erase, so you can't actually see what's about to be erased properly. You know what? I'm gonna start over. I'm not satisfied with that. I messed it up. Okay, try again. There. Okay, that's you. And you. And then just an eye like this. That makes it a lot easier. And then the happy face. And then the little, and then the tail, and I get rid of this line. Wait, Wooper has like 2 things on its stomach, doesn't it? Like 2 little marks on its stomach that go downwards, like that kind of. Let's just pretend this is another one. And oh, this is hard to do. I hate the eraser. The tip of the pencil shows you where it's going to draw, but the eraser is just... And then the little feets. Little feets. Little feets. Wait, did I just draw a male Wooper or a female Wooper? I forget. The females have horns with less line things on them. Here's Hannah. Oh, okay. Female Wooper have 1 line on their horn things. Okay, yeah, I'll just fix that right up. Those are gills? Their gills protrude from the sides of their heads? Wow, that's cool. I didn't know those were gills. I thought they were just like feelers or horns. I thought they used those to feel things. But no, they breathe through them. Wow. Amazing. Ugh. Why you gotta be so difficult? There. What am I gonna... I can write something at the bottom. What if I just wrote Germany? Or Hannah? Or Whoop? I was thinking of writing Whoop, yeah. I'm gonna catch up here while you guys give me things to say in the bottom of this image. Okay, there's 2 Koopalings not named after musicians. Roy's named after Roy Orbison. Lemmy's named after Lemmy Kilmister of Motorhead. Iggy's named after Iggy Pop. Wendy's named after Wendy O. Williams. Wendy O. Koopa. Ludwig is named after Ludwig von Beethoven. That's like the only one I know. Morton is named after Morton Downey Jr., a talk show host. The person said he looked a lot like... the person said he thought he looked like a big mouth. And Larry isn't named after anyone. He just said... I love how he just looked like a Larry. Let's see. You know literally nothing about 90% of those celebrities. Me too. Other than Koopalings. Since you've been quarantined and your symptoms aren't awful, you've actually had a lot of time to game though. What games have you been playing besides for not having access to Mamma Mia Flesh Palace? I also wish that COVID would disappear, Mr. VGD. The more you know. Reminds you of how blue... Yeah, everybody thinks that blue Pikmin have mouths, but they're not mouths, they're gills. If they're based off of actual axolotls, they are gills. Awesome. Whoop. But you can see how your axolotl is feeling based on how they are holding their gills. That's like, yeah, that's like how telling how any animal is breathing, that gives an indication of how they feel. Except this time it's protruding from the sides of their heads. Wow. Yeah, Haley, he go, ah. Well, before he was. Well, she was. Now it's just a whoop. That's a whoop right there. Okay, I beat you. He's gonna go rest at the hotel. What about Fisherman Jones down there? Lots of trainers here I haven't fought yet. Wow, what's in here? Size contests. Oh yeah, don't they... Can't you bring, like... They ask for a certain fish Pokemon, I think. I had a dream. It was a wonderful dream. I dreamed that a trainer would bring me a giant Remoraid. Yeah, every day it's a different fish Pokemon. And they all have different sizes that you bring him. And I don't remember what you get as a reward for bringing him the daily Pokemon that he asked for. You beat Doom 1 and Shenmue 1? That's awesome. I still gotta... Doom and Doom Eternal are my favorite FPSs. And I mean Doom 2016. I have not yet played the classic original Doom games, but I have them from limited run games on the cartridge. I have all 3 first Doom games on the cartridge. I don't have... The only Doom game I don't own is Doom 64. Oh, that is a good question. OG Doom or Doom 2016? I love Doom 2016. That game is so good. It's pure... That game is the definition of adrenaline. Pikachu fan club. Pika. Oh, Alexa can... There's this plugin thing for Alexa that makes her talk like... We can talk to Pikachu. Alexa, can I talk to Pikachu? I think yeah, how's it going, Pikachu? Alexa, can you translate that? Use Thunderbolt. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. Good job, Pikachu. Pikachu, tell me a story. Thank you, Pikachu. That was a good story. By the way, Pikachu, how are you? How are you anyway? All right, Alexa, stop, please. Okay.
Has been stopped.
Thank you. I don't think Glitter Pixels was enjoying that. Okay. All right, another Pikachu. Yeah, we said story, not a summary of all 1,000 episodes of the Pokemon anime. I'm serious, there's over 1,000 episodes of the anime now, and there's over 20 movies. That's a lot to cover. Use Dazzling Gleam. Okay, you started Doom 2 yesterday as well. Awesome. Going for... Yeah, are you like doing a marathon of all the Doom games, Otto? You think it's in Doom Eternal where there's an Easter egg, a tribute to Markiplier's dad in one of the bookshelves? Is there? I saw a bookshelf in the Doomslayer's man cave, and he had a bunch of books with demon puns on them and stuff like that. That kid wants to be a real Pikachu. She got his uncle, Pickle Charles. Pickle Charles. You want to, assuming you have the time and energy. You want to play as many as possible. They're good games, Otto. They are fantastic games. It was fine starting off, but it got a little old. Aw. You want to play the new Dooms, but you're liking the vibes of the originals so much it might be hard to get into. Well, I think that you would enjoy the new ones too. I think most people who enjoy the original Doom games also like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. There is. It's about how to take care of your mustache because Mark's dad had a killer mustache. Wow, maybe I want to see if that's confirmed. That's awesome. I gotta check that out. Whoa. Gastrodon. Grah! How do you, is this my first encounter of this route? Have I already fought something here? I don't remember. Can I catch this? I don't remember if we fought anything here yet. I don't think we did. You still need to finish Eternal, but other games. Eternal is so good. I have a shell. Oh yeah, that's a Dupe's Claws. I can catch this. Just for Pokédex sake. I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and Dupe's Claws this, you know. I'll just add it for my Pokédex. Why not? There you go. No? It's just for my Pokédex though. I'm not going to use it. It doesn't count. It doesn't count, guys. It doesn't count. All I'm getting from it is experience, which I would have gotten if I knocked it out. I'm a rebel. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Contrast TM. That's a tier 2 sub. That is a tier 2 sub to somebody who very much deserves it. Redbug Genius, thank you very much to Contrast for gifting a tier 2 sub to Redbug Genius. Contrast, you're a real one. You're absolutely a real one. And I want to give Contrast a big thank you for speaking to me on a call, and for both of us and how we looked at PC parts on newegg.com. Contrast. See that stuff right there? See this stuff? That's some stuff right there. I gotta get that on the go next week, I think. Sometime next week, before next week's streams, probably. Yeah, man, look at that. That is a sexy case right there. That is a sexy case. Oh, Heinz Booth did not learn superpower. Breaking the law. Rebel. I mean, yeah, we already have discussed the Dupe's Claws, but I forgot I had a shell loss. And also, I mean, I don't see any harm in just catching it and not using it.
East Sea. Gastrodon. The sea slug Pokemon. I should go to the game, actually. Yeah. It apparently had a huge shell for protection in ancient times. It lives in shallow tidal pools.
Yes, I can name it Shelby. I will do that. I will name it Shelby for you. Yeah, I switched my scene after. We're all good. Shelby. Shelby. That's your cousin's name? Awesome. Okay. Can you tell your cousin that we named it Gastrodon after your cousin? You named it Shellos Weast. I love that name. That's the best name you could have given it. Other than Shelby. Alright, where are we now? I want to thank Contrast again for that tier 2 gift sub for Redbug Genius. Redbug Genius absolutely deserves it for being a powerful friend and a major contributor of dank memes, rad streams. Can you tell me what kind of Pokemon you have? I have some Pokemon. I can tell you lots. You know, I have lots of knowledge. It's a tuber. I always thought the name tuber was hilarious. It's just a tuber. A YouTuber. You're sure you would like them a lot, but you're currently in older video games phase. Yeah, you can play them eventually. I should really use a Paralyzed Heal on Booby Jaden soon. Take that, Gunfish. That kid has a gun. And that gun is shooting bullets at boobs. Oh wait, actually, there's a different word I could use to describe what that is that's being shot at. Never mind. You're sure? Yeah, hype. By the way, how's it going, Contrast? Make sure to switch. Yeah. You did a lot for your collection today. What did you do today for your collection, Contrast? You'll tell her next time you talk to her. Fantastic. I like how the outfit glows in the dark too. It's very much drip. You're so tough, I'm stunned. Breadbug got his emotes back thanks to you, Contrast, and his ad-free viewing. Oh, that sounds cute, hanging onto a Weasel and bobbing around. Because Weasel has those flotation things on its body, and so does Floatzel. I mean, that's a central part of their design. I want a full heal on Booby Jaden. Booby Jaden is almost like on the same levels as the higher level Pokemon here. It's time to fight some fishermen. Wait, maybe I should be using an amulet coin. You got 4 of your Pokemon games batteries replaced. Oh, that's good. They do wear down. And a lot of people don't know that they can be fixed like that. Yellow, Crystal, Ruby, and Emerald. Good as new, my friend. Oh, wait, I wonder if my GBA games would need to have their batteries replaced. Huh. I'm sure they're fine. Use Dazzling Gleam. You got the disc for your main childhood game, Ratchet and Clank. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that because you played the remake and you told me about that. Twister. Pathetic. It looks like new. Nice shiny cartridges. Oh, discs and cartridges. That's awesome, man. I'm happy about that. Floatzel is known to rescue drowning swimmers according to the decks. Good Weasel Floatzel. Good guy Floatzel. Good girl Floatzel. Floatzel does that. Alomomola does that. Dragonite does that. Lots of helpful Pokemon in the sea, but there's a lot of other Pokemon in the sea that want to kill you. Like, you don't want to get dragged down to shipwreckages by a Frillish. Yeah, by a Frillish. Or a, oh, I'm trying to remember what Frillish evolves into. Why can't I remember? I know every Pokemon. Jellicent. Okay, Jellicent. Yes, that would have came to me eventually, okay? use Dazzling Gleam. Jellicent. Yes, Jellicent. They will drag you down and drown you and then eat your body at the surface of the ocean. You got a new battery for your 3DS XL. I love that edition of the 3DS XL that looks like an NES controller. It's super cool. I like it very much. At least it would be great. Yeah, Mr. VGD, I think it would be a great idea to change them regardless, the batteries and cartridges. Easy way to get cash in this game. Equip the amulet coin and rematch the rich trainers with the Versus Seeker. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. That is a very good idea. I think I have a lot of money though. I should go shopping soon. I never went to the mart after. Come on, Zuko. Shenmue has hidden Sonics, just like hidden Luigis in Mario 3D World for the Nintendo Wii U and Nintendo Switch. There's a toy capsule that you can get toys from, and these toys... My ear kind of hurts because I had to put the headset on in a weird way because I'm wearing a Gengar hat. That's better. And the toys are the exact character models from Sonic the Fighters. I think I've seen that before. There's like 4 rich trainers outside of the Pokemon Mansion, so that's a good spot to grind for cash. I should go to the store and see how much money I do have and how much I can buy. You noticed that? You spent a lot of time trying to get the buying the toy capsules for an achievement, so it built up a pretty hefty Sonic collection. There are also models from Virtua Fighter. Oh, that's awesome. That dude from Smash, the Virtua Fighter man. Oh, right, I was fishing, wasn't I? Yeah, you were. I'm in the middle of fishing, but okay, I'll be happy to sink you. That sounds very threatening. That's a very threatening thing to say to a child with a face like that. Oh, I just realized they used their fishing rod to send out the Pokeball. You think you will receive an even bigger multitude of eggs now that you look at the tank. Oh, snap. That quarantine was really difficult for them, I guess. Use Psychic. Completely off topic, no worries, but you remember a video you watched recently, the DK rap in Old Medieval English. Could you send that in the meme share in the Discord, please? Because I would very much love to check that out. Do you guys want to listen to the DK rap while we play this game? Although I was kind of considering the DK rap remix to be a thing to use when we start our DK marathon. Maybe I should save it for then. Or maybe I could do it now for fun. Not singing it, I mean a remix on Spotify. You were telling your college gaming buddies, I'm very happy that you have those, how you're essentially a Pokemon encyclopedia, and they started quizzing you on which Pokemon are what types. You were immediately acing them and also listing the types of any alternate forms. They were both impressed and frustrated that they couldn't stump you. Haley, I love that. That's amazing. Good job. You did a good job there. I think you made a good impression on them. You didn't know there was Virtua Fighter models too? That is really cool. I like that. You are prolonging the inevitable, Finneon. Does Finneon's model always glow with the pink parts, or is that just a nighttime thing? Because it looks cool. Looks pretty cool, I gotta say. Finneon is a cute little fish Pokemon. Finneon and Luminion are very much forgotten, typically, among the community. Whoa! Whoa! The one that got away was a big one. He liked them thick. I'm getting bored of fishing. Let's have a quick battle. And then he finally gets a bite, but he misses it because he gave up too quickly. One of them asked which type cast form was, and you listed all 4 of its weather types and did the same when he asked about Oricorio. Wow. I would imagine that if you just said normal type for cast form, they would have been like, actually, cast form has multiple types based on the form change that occurs in the weather. But you named them all right off the bat. Good job, Haley. The same thing for Oricorio. Fantastic work, Haley. You schooled them. Okay, you got a Remoraid. Lots of fish. Plenty of fish. Too many fish. Okay. I should switch out Booby Jaden soon. She's a pretty good level now. He's a pretty good level now. It's a male Clefable named Booby Jaden. There we go in the meme share with no context. You should probably give wait, actually no, the meme share doesn't need context because it's just memes, so pretty much all memes are out of context. Most of them. Go ahead and it is a male. It has Mooby. Wait, what if we renamed it to Mooby Jaden? Mooby Jaden. Now I'm just imagining like a Clefable with a beard and a mustache and giant man boobs. Like big saggy man boobs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, like the close-up shots in cartoons of you know, SpongeBob and Ren and Stimpy? I'm imagining one of those of a Clefable, like the zoom in gross out shot from Ren and Stimpy or SpongeBob, and it zooms in on the super happy cute cartoony Clefable, and it has stubble and facial hair and man boobs with nipples. You think it's funnier with no context? Yeah, me too. Don't slander the pink bean. we're just saying it has booby in its name and it's a male, so you can say it has moobs. Go ahead, use psychic on that fish. That old fish. You know we love the Jaden. Ren and Stimpy genuinely creeps you out to this day. Not sure why exactly. Well, I'm assuming it's because of the creator and the shady things they did. But we can separate the creator from the cartoon, and beyond that, it's a funny show. I mean, there are a lot of creepy things. Like one time Ren tried to strangle Stimpy in his sleep. Well, he didn't actually go for it, but it was a creepy moment. I've been done in. Oh man. Thanks, trainer. That was a good change of pace. Yeah, I'll battle you. You mean the creator doesn't help, but your fear runs deep into childhood? Wait, why were you watching Ren and Stimpy as a child? That is certainly not a childhood show. You can never watch Ren and Stimpy. For one, you're not a fan of that kind of humor, and two, the creator has been shown to be a dirtbag, and the show does have a lot of gross out humor and a lot of just weird humor in general. The moobs. Thanks, Akane-san. Thank you. Oh. Wow. Let's keep going. So many Gyarados in Remoraid. So many. Intimidating me, but that means nothing because I'm a special attacker. A dirtbag? I read about it. And Wasn't it something to do? Wait, was it something to do with children? I think it might have been something to do with children. Other shows you're willing to separate the work from the creator, like, oh, Booby Jane's low on HP. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, I'm thinking of someone else. Okay, he was just handsy with female employees. Okay, that's also not good. I read an article about him once, but I couldn't remember exactly what he did. Okay, who's gonna come out? Gyarados beats up the other Gyarados once again. For reasons that are a bit too dark for this stream. Okay, yeah, let's not get too into it, but I think Haley gave enough of the gist of it. Waterfall, if you want to look into it more, you may do so. Use Ice Fang. Actually, Crunch might have been better. Oh well. Well, I suppose you had the same idea. No! I call hacks. I'm gonna wait this out. I'm gonna let myself thaw out. I have a frozen noodle. My noodle's frozen. No. My noodle won't move. Stop. All right, you know what? When your noodle's frozen, you might have to call for some medication. Do I have any of that? Where's my... There it is. Okay. There you go. You got it. Waterfall, how dare you? It's my move. Now use Crunch. There you go. It honestly sucks when a creator is revealed to be a terrible person, especially if you admire... Yes, I agree. And I think it's very important to be able to separate art from artists, especially in scenarios like that. Because look at it this way. He's not the only person that made Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy was any project like that was because of many people, and they don't deserve to have the thing they worked so hard on dragged under the dirt because of one bad apple, even if that bad apple was the creator. I like to fish. You're a traveler. Farewell until we meet again. Excuse me. We're gonna go get some berries. Let's go to the Berry Wiki. You weren't allowed to watch it growing up simply because your mom found it annoying. Yeah, I see that. You watched an episode at your cousin's and you were terrified. Something about it rubbed you the wrong way. Yeah, it's a weird show. It's definitely a weird show. I have never actually... I've seen a few episodes of Ren and Stimpy, but I've never seen Powdered Toast Man in an episode before. So when I saw him in the Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Game, I had no idea who he was. He must be a pretty big character in the show then. Maybe a fan favorite or something. Your janky DS Lite is the only way to play your GBA games. Your Analog Pocket has quite some time before you'll get to play it, but I hope you do enjoy it when you finally get it. I love that about the DS Lite though. Before you were here in the stream contrast, we had a conversation about all the different DS models, and I was talking about how the DS Lite was amazing, and the OG DS, but especially the DS Lite for its backwards compatibility. You remember when you stayed up late at your... Hold on, I check my berries. Late at your meme's house when you were about 6 or 7. You watched a few episodes of South Park, and you initially felt guilty for watching a grown-up show without your mom knowing. Your meme justified it by saying, well, she's not here, so don't worry about it. Did you still feel guilty after that? Did it make you feel grown up or anything? I would love to have George Lopez from Hit Nick at Night, George Lopez sitcom in Nick All-Star Brawl. Oh, I want to see him as Mr. I want an alternate skin or an Echo Fighter where he's Mr. Electric from Shark Boy and Lava Girl, or one where he's the Beverly Hills Chihuahua. Have you guys ever seen that? The movie where George Lopez voices a Chihuahua. Use the hyper potion. There you go. I'll let Booby Jaden get to level wow, that is some nice hair. I mean, you guys know I have a bit of a bias here. After enjoying a meal at the hotel restaurant, one has a battle. That's the social etiquette. You can't remember much about what episodes we watched, Nicola, but you know one of them involved the guys trying to break Cartman out of jail. Sounds like the kind of guy who would go to La Punny. Oh, La Punny. I swear, if that thing has mirror coat, I'm gonna guarantee my chances of one-shotting it. I don't have any. Oh, I do. I have some X special. I have one X special attack. Well, if I can't one-shot this thing and it uses mirror coat, we're gonna lose another Pokemon to a Lopunny. Oh, it just has headbutt. Okay. We're fine then. Go ahead and oh, Rattadazzling Gleam. Burn that thing. Kill one of those. Well, actually, that would make me. Wait. Don't use mirror coat. Are you kidding me? No! Lopunny! You piece of... Oh my goodness. Why do the Playboy bunnies have to be like this? Why? Why? This is the second time. Oh man. Hold on, I gotta get my playlist open again. I gotta look up a song again. Hold on a second. Okay. Booby Jaden was a good little Clefairy who we caught amongst a world of raising blizzard, where a Playboy bunny killed our beloved starter, Mumble the Penguin. Booby Jaden replaced our penguin and fought well on the battlefield. But in the end, Booby Jaden, despite the power of his boobies and being a powerful fairy-type monster, also succumbed to a Lopunny. Just like last time, I want the Avenger to be Heinz Boof. Give her hell, Heinz Boof. Do what you did last time. Okay, Heinz Boof. Show that Lopunny what a real headbutt looks like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Booby Jaden. Lopunny is just too evil. Thank you, Heinz Boof. Oh. How is it enchanting that you just committed murder? How dare you? Yeah, you'd rather play with Pokemon than murder them? How dare you? Oh wow, I feel like an idiot now. I did attack a Lopunny with a special move. I really didn't think it would have Mirror Coat again though. Oh man. That was preventable. I could have prevented that. Oh my goodness, I should have immediately thought to myself, wait, our starter died to a special attack. I should not use special moves. I could have done that, but I didn't. I'm sorry, Booby Jaden. If I didn't have streamer brain, I could have prevented your death. Last time it was hail. Yeah, well, you know, Empoleon only did survive because of the broken friendship mechanic, which makes it even sadder. And then the hail took it out. Learn by experience. I already did learn by experience, though. I was just too dumb to remember the experience. Oh, and I was sure that we would one-hit KO it, but we didn't. So, oh well. Well, I guess Garchomp's gonna go in that slot then. Can you guys remind me again? We get Garchomp after Sunny Shore, right? Pretty sure it's Sunny Shore. To get my playlist of Pokemon out again. There it is. There you go. Back to regular music. Okie dokie. Booby Jaden, I thank you for your service. You can go be with Mumble now. Oops. That's a not a Watt. You can watch by the fence. You can watch your friends swimming. There you go. Take the plate. Alright, Booby Jaden. There you go. I will give them a held item as a sign of respect and mourning. I'll give Booby Jaden what do you think Booby Jaden would like to hold? Oh, Pokédolls, that's a good idea. Do I have any of those? I could go buy some. I can give all of our departed Pokemon Pokédolls. That's a good idea. Oh, oh right, it is a battle item because you use it in battle to run away. Yeah, right. I was thinking of the Pecha Berry too because it's a peach. Contrast, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get excuse me. Battle items. Battle items. Yeah. Oh, there it is. We have 5. Okay, there you go. There you go, Jaden. It's a Clefairy just like you once were. And I'll give yeah, I'll give you. Oh, you had a Shell Bell, I forgot. Yeah, you can have a Pokédoll too. There you go, buddy. Old penguin buddy. And Spoony Steve, I'm sorry, Spoony Steve, you get something too. There you go. Wait, do I have a spoon for Spoony Steve? At least? Yeah, maybe I have a spoon. Perhaps. There is no spoon. Alright, you get a doll then. Awesome. Oh, we have to put a temporary new party member in the party. Who's our highest level capture? Gastrodon's level 40. Level 40 Lobster. For future reference, if we catch a Garchomp, can we name it Eric? Like Mumble's son in Happy Feet 2? Maybe we could. Maybe we could. I'd like to get input from everybody once we get one also. Gastrodon for the next gym. Yeah, it is nice to have an electric type. For sure. Not an electric type. I meant to say a ground type for electric types. Not psychic. Obama. Yeah, we might want to switch in Gastrodon to tank an electric type move or something. No, I corrected myself already. Okay. Let's go. Who's gonna be our main in the front? I feel like the safest Pokemon to have in the front is one who has Intimidate, because by default, the opponent will have a lower attack stat, and we won't have to worry as much about physical big one-hit KOs or anything. Maybe do some level grinding at the restaurant. Oh, I haven't been to the restaurant for some level grinding, have I? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna beat all these trainers first. I'm gonna beat them all up. Okay, every time you see a Lopunny from now on, you will feel intense fear and danger. Anger, Breadbug? Oh no. I gotta reread all the messages I missed. You love Beverly Hills Chihuahua? That's a classic, isn't it? There were several of those, weren't there? Ancient memory restored. You can finally plant berries in Gen 3 again. You can finally bring the trees back, Contrast. It was all deforested. Speaking of the restaurant, you can also grind for cash at the 7-star restaurant too. Gotcha. You were also not allowed to watch South Park or Family Guy or The Simpsons. King of the Hill was fine though. Wow. I wonder why King of the Hill was fine. That still had bad stuff in it. Well, it was... King of the Hill was a bit more tasteful than things like South Park, but The Simpsons wasn't that much different from King of the Hill when it comes to subject matter. Evil rabbit. Playboy will pay for their actions. Your appreciation for Lopunny is slowly disappearing. A moment of silence for Booby Jaden. You're sorry you almost misspelled her name as his name is Bobby Jaden. Succumb to the Lopunny. I mean, that the second syllable in that word. For future, yeah, let's not use special attack moves on a Lopunny. You were so psyched to find you could plant berries in Gen 3 now, but you don't even have the watering can? You don't? You can just go get it though, right? It's just a regular key item you can get. You wonder why too? Volkner's team is in his late 40s in terms of levels, so really it's just Gastrodon you need to level up. True. But Gastrodon will be getting most of the EXP, and everybody else will be getting a purse. Whoa, look at that. Content Bandit. Interesting name you have there. Wow. Thank you for the raid, Content Bandit. You got like 3 human beings with you. That's 3 entire individual human beings. Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you for trusting everybody here with your community. He steals content. How so? But yeah, thank you for joining us today. Tell me, what were you streaming? What were you playing and how did it go? Feel free to tell me your story. No, that's an ugly purr right there. Ya boy Ness. I think you're an Earthbound fan then. Shawnee hunting Dialga? That's awesome. Dialga reset. 150 resets. Oh yeah, there was someone else in here earlier talking about how they were Shawnee hunting Dialga. And they were at like, I don't remember how many, but they had more resets than you at their point. Did I already catch a Glameow? No, I already caught something on this route, so that means I can just knock it out. You didn't get it. Oh, I'm sorry. So are you Shawnee hunting it in the post game? Did you knock it out in the base game and then you try to Shawnee hunt it after being the Elite Four? What if you just oh wait, you can't get a Shawnee charm in this game that does that. The Shawnee charm in this game only works on eggs, which I think is silly. You're trying to get it right now, like like with the Team Galactic story arc. Oh, before the Elite Four. Oh, awesome. That's fun. Best of luck with that. Might be a while, but I wish you luck. That's a run away. That's a ground type. I'm an electric type. Get out of there. Okay, we're gonna fight the rest of the trainers in these parts. Gotta get our EXP up if we want to fight Volkner. I fought those fishermen. Yes, I did. I haven't been surfing here, have I? I have not. What do you have to offer me, Waters? I'm gonna have to go back and clip that Lopunny taking out my other Pokemon, because that would be pretty good in a stream compilation video. 2 of those. Content Bandit, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. And I see you're new here with your wave. It will be caught with a Master Ball just in case all of your others don't work. Oh, hey, look at that. Ya boy, Ness. Thank you, Ness. Thank you, fellow Earthbound enthusiasts. I thank you for that follow. What if you just false swiped it and paralyzed it, and before it runs out of PP and struggles, then you use your Master Ball? Until then, just spam your Ultra Balls, because there's no other way for it to knock itself out until it runs out of PP. And as long as you have false swipe, you won't knock it out. And as long as you have Thunder Wave, you won't have to worry about burn or poison or anything knocking it out. But I know how scary it is having a Shawnee Legendary with 1 HP. I know you don't want to take any chances whatsoever, because there are possibilities of misclicks and stuff like that. It can be frightening. Double battle. Well, I'm happy that you're here, and I'm happy that you're happy to be here. Oh, we'll ride upon the sea in a boat, just you and me. That's the way of the sailor. Way of the sailor, you sing too. Note to self, watch out for lop honey. Mr. Krabs watching this stream. that is what he would say. Go check the restaurant once I get all the trainers here. Yes, I will. I will do that. I will get all the experience points. And thank you for the Discord link, Haley. We got the Intimidate on the baby Mantine with the little boobs and the gun. Let's go. Use the Thunderbolt. And you can go... Oh, I just realized we're using Deli Potato. We haven't battled with Deli Potato in a long time. Yeah, go ahead and use X Scissor. What is a gun in the name of a potato? Deli, 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 whoop! Show them your power, Deli Potato. Show them what you can do. If that doesn't one hit KO or Remoraid, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, there you go. That's good. Awesome. Good job. That's the way we do it in Potato Town. Oof, I had to hold on tight to my inner tube. Your Pokemon, they're looking good. I don't like the way you said that. You ought to think about becoming a sailor yourself. It's been great to be able to visit different places around the world. Pools are okay, but I like the sea because Pokemon live there. Pokemon live everywhere, child. Police! Who's there? Oh, it's only a kid. You scared me. But yeah, Potato Town. Why don't you take me to Potato Town? Why don't you take me to Potato Town? You're gonna use a Quick Ball. Then parallel... Yeah, always start with a Quick Ball. Unless you think the Quick Ball is ugly and doesn't fit the color of the Pokemon you're trying to catch, which usually I try to go for. A nice matching color, typically. Then Paralyze False Swipe with the Net Balls because you'd want to catch it in that. The worst case scenario is Master Ball. Well, you have it all planned out. I think it'll work out for you, Content Bandit. I think it will. So, is it because you think the net ball matches the color of Shiny Dialga? Shiny Dialga is like the color of toothpaste, isn't it? It's like a lighter blue. Like a minty green, kind of, if I recall. It is? Yeah, that does match a net ball, I think. Machoke. Okay. You're level 53, 54, 53, 53. 55, okay. Zuko needs some time out on the bench for a while because he's higher level than everyone else. So I'll go back to the world of Celeste. Not the game, but I would love that. Zygarde is the one. Yeah, I know. Zygarde definitely looks like toothpaste, but doesn't Dialga also look like toothpaste? Zygarde especially looks like toothpaste, though. That is the toothpaste Pokemon. And then you have the other member of that trio, Yveltal, who looks like bacon. And you could say Xerneas looks like toothpaste, kind of. Because Shiny Xerneas is like that lighter blue. I need some water. Thank you, Haley. I like how in the time... Thank you, Breadbug Genius. I like how in the time it took for Celeste to fly up in the air and then go down and hit the Machoke. That was how long it took for me to take a sip and screw the lid back on the bottle. The stopper, I should say. The lid. The lid. Okay. Take that, Thomas. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, so I'm always paying close attention to everything. You're a scaredy cat. Why'd you become a cop? I'm no tough guy, and here I am on patrol. Funny how things go. Pretty funny, isn't it? Zygarde sounds like toothpaste. Oh yeah, because it's the guard part. Sounds like you're guarding from cavities and gingivitis. Did I fight you? I gotta fix my posture. Oh, my spine. Oh. Ow. Just a 10-year-old who casually owns the Pokemon he created time. Yeah. Do you think a Pokemon just goes, oh wow, that's a Master Ball. I guess I'm just gonna instantly join them now. It's a good joke. I don't think Pokemon know what a Master Ball is because they're so rare and just... I don't think any Pokemon really understands the concept. The text in Emerald looks so much better than in Ruby and Sapphire. I didn't know they changed it in Emerald. Did they just use a cleaner font and a different text box? Thank you for the posture check, Breadbug Genius. Thank you. I think I need to wipe my glasses. Where's my cloth? My cloth is behind Gengar. Oh, I will take off my glasses off camera. I will wait. There you go. Okay, now this is epic. The font is cleaner and smaller and not always in all caps. Wow, I didn't know they changed. Wait, I didn't know it was all caps in Ruby and Sapphire. That's hilarious. Everybody's yelling all the time. I know that all Pokemon names were always in caps until Gen 6, right? I think it was Gen 6 when... Was it Gen... No, it might have been... No, I think it was Gen 5. Was it Gen 5 when they stopped doing all cap? It was Gen 5. I'm pretty sure it was Gen 5. Yes, Haley. Yes, it is. It's Gen 5. Because I remember when I transferred my Gen 4 Pokemon over to Gen 5, they all had yell names. Like, I transferred over, let's say, a Gyarados, and it'd be like, Gyarados! And everybody else would just be Gyarados. Yeah, it was Gen 5. They gotta understand what's going on somehow, because the Pokemon let themselves be caught out of earning their respect. At least in the anime and Detective Pikachu, unless you're wrong. A Pokemon lets itself... Excuse me. A Pokemon lets itself stay caught out of respect. But you can just catch a Pokemon regardless, I think. Like, there sometimes are Pokemon that don't want to be caught, they get caught, but they can just leave anytime they want. And that's been said in Pokemon Black and White. Like, if a Pokemon doesn't want to be with a trainer, they can leave anytime they want. And we have seen many times in the anime and just any time in general that Pokemon will fight back before... I mean, some Pokemon... It depends on the personality of the Pokemon, I guess. Some will fight as a challenge and a thing of respect, and they want the trainer to earn the capture. And other Pokemon just don't want to get captured, but they end up getting captured, and either they decide to leave or the trainer grows on them, and they decide to stay. I'm going to use healing items. Lemonade, paper potion. I also love Gyarados Content Bandit. Gyarados is like... I'd say Gyarados is in my top 10. Gyarados is awesome. Excuse me. I only just started liking Gyarados starting with Gen 8. Because Gyarados is like my big, awesome main ace Pokemon in Pokemon Sword. I mean, it's like... There's like a mustache hair on my lip. Gotta trim that more. The only items you ever throw are Pokeballs. But is that true? The only other items I throw are these hands. You want people to think about that. That's why you give away technical machines. Oh, fling. Gonna go have some flings. That move is only good with very specific items. Like, let's say you have a poison orb or a burn orb, or if you throw a Razor Fang, that'll make the opponent flinch, so it works kind of like Fake Out, but it doesn't have priority like Fake Out has. Man, my throat's just not green now. Okay. Imagine you catch like a Shawnee level 100 Mewtwo and he just leaves. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon have the ability to destroy their own Pokeballs, and they can come... Pokemon anime has shown us that Pokemon can leave their Pokeballs whenever they want. There have been tons of Pokemon who've done that. Wait, you. Takes both brains and brawn when you're out at sea. It's not an easy job, the sailor's life. I'm not going to go to the restaurant until we've actually done some exploring in Sunny Shore. We're going to go to the restaurant before we fight Volkner, but we're still going to explore Sunny Shore first, just because I want to explore the nice place with the nice music. and I'm excited to go there because it's a nice place. Phoebus. Phoebus is oblivious. Wow, that's a rare Pokemon you caught right there, Sailor Dude. How much time did it take for you to find that on the grid? Oh, Content Bandit, you gotta go now. Well, thank you very much for joining us. I understand how it can be, the fact that you just streamed surely took a lot of energy. So thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being a fellow Gyarados enthusiast. I will hopefully see you later. We have a Discord server if you'd like to join that. It's all up to you. Oh, wait, oh, there's a Gastrodon. I'm an electric type. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna go ahead and be a Gyarados. So I can intimidate and then I can just crunch my heart's content. I'm a flying type, you fool. I'm a flying type. Use crunch. Crunch that slug. Crunch on that slug. Put some salt on it. Oh, that's super effective, but it didn't do much. That moves. Ancient Power is not very strong, but what it makes up for is the fact that it has a small chance of boosting every single one of your stats by one stage. So if somebody uses Ancient Power and they get lucky, they will immediately become a force to be reckoned with. Machoke, sure. I can waterfall that. I'll give that a shot. Use waterfall. Wham bam, thank you Jam. Who's gonna love it? Your family am. Redbug, I hope that Content Bandit also has a nice day. Do 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 do. Glub glub glub. Oh man, he's drowning. If you were to become a sailor, I'm sure you'd make a good one. Thank you. Sunny Shore City. Oh boy, I love Sunny Shore. Hey there. Sunny Shore's gym leader has been bored lately. I hear apparently there's been a lack of worthwhile challengers. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was a big point in the anime too. He's too tough. If I just to describe Sunny Shore Gym in a word, it'd be shockingly electric. The gym leader uses ice types. Oops, that's 2 words. Let's go. Oh, hey, it's Flint. Yeah, it is Volkner that is the gym leader of this city. Yo, fellow trainer. There's no masking that aura of serious toughness around you and your Pokemon. Oops, sorry, I should introduce myself. My name's Flint. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about the... And then I just pull my hat off. No, then I just pull his wig off, revealing that he's bald. It's about this city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there have been so good few challengers worth his time. He's so bored that he spends all of his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle that's so hot, it will reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, hotshot. Flint, you wouldn't happen to be an Elite Four member. Oh, he left. Okay. All right. Guess I'll never know. Solar powered. I never thought of him as a young Ronald McDonald. That's hilarious. I love Sunny Shore's music. This is a major port town. It's also the gateway to the Pokemon League. Wow. The city uses a lot of electricity, especially the lighthouse and the gym. They finally decided to turn all the roads inside the city into giant. Yeah, I love this about this city. The roads are also solar panels. Well, they used to be roads, but they got turned into solar panels. But you can still walk on them. Awesome. Wait, do they drive cars on those? Is that even safe to drive I mean, there's stairs. You can't drive a vehicle up these stairs. These are just for humans and Pokemon to walk on. Unless this is a slope. I can't tell if this is stairs or a slope. The perspective is weird. I think it's stairs because it has these little lines in between it. I think it's stairs. I'm gonna go heal now. Okay. You think in the anime the city has solar powered moving sidewalks. That's also really cool. Imagine if they did that in Pokemon Platinum. In Diamond and Pearl, it was just regular roads, but in Platinum, they made it sidewalks that moved. You feel like walking on a soul. Maybe it would. Maybe you need proper shoes. You know, you don't want to go barefoot. That's all. You don't want to walk your dogs on that. Sunny Shore City is situated on a narrow spit of land bordered by the sea and the mountains. To make up for the lack of space, the city built solar panels to provide power and use as roads. It's a place where nature... So they do use it as regular roads. But how do they get up the stairs? It's a place where nature, Pokemon, and people are as one. I once dreamed of becoming a gym leader. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Though that dream never came true, I got to live with Pokemon all this time. It's been a blessed life. What a good way of looking at it. Wow, you're really cool. Have you seen? You have 7 badges. Man, you know what my favorite visual thing about this whole game is the shiny waxed floor of the Pokemon Center. That is a nice floor. Let's go shopping. I remember Sunny Shore having a person who gives you daily ball capsules. Oh yeah, there's a market here. I forgot. Yeah, you can buy stickers here too, and there's a person who gives you them daily, I think. Or they sell different ones daily. My Luxray works stupendously hard. Oh, the effort ribbon. So just so you know, what the effort ribbon means is that your Pokemon, it has full EVs. If your Pokemon is fully EV trained, it gets an effort ribbon. Base game Pokemon aren't really properly EV trained because they're fighting so many different Pokemon. Their EVs get kind of balanced. And you don't want EVs in every stat. You want min-max or other variations depending on the Pokemon. Came through with different stickers today. Hello there. Sunny Shore Market is best known for its big selection of Pokeball stickers. I can buy a bunch of those. Please allow me a little of your time. Ooh, okay. Let me buy some stickers. Smoke. Give them the smoke. 10. I forgot to put stickers on my Pokeballs before... Remember how I said I would do it off stream? I'll try to remember that for tomorrow. Somebody remind me for tomorrow. Hearts? Sure. Songs? Sure. I want all of these. I just wish I could have letters again from the unknown. I just want to make a Pokemon say a bad word. You can make Chatot swear, but they had to take away that part of chatter. And wait, yeah, the Switch does have a microphone, doesn't it? Yeah, the Switch has a microphone. You can play voice chat with just the Switch on its own, I think. Can't you? Or is it just the app? I remember one time I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with my friend Angie and her brother. And they accidentally No, that was on Wii U, I think. That was with the Wii U gamepad. That wasn't on Switch. Never mind, that was on the Wii U. Never mind. Now you're shiny hunting Cresselia in White 2. Wait, is... Cresselia's not a roaming Pokemon in that game, is she? Doesn't she just fly down and you fight her normally, or is she a roamer? Shiny hunting a roamer must be pain. I would never want to shiny hunt a roamer, but maximum respect to you if you did, because that's a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You get the lunar wing. You get the lunar wing in White 2, and then she flies down. Right. She's not a roamer. You get the lunar wing after the event in the weird house with Darkrai putting somebody to sleep. You get that lore about the person who died from nightmares. You have a level that's just your cousin going, wow. That's awesome. Mario Maker 1 lets you record. Oh, I did that too. I had a level that was based around the Karibo shoe. And, oh, my Drifloon on my mic arm just dropped. I made a level based on the Karibo shoe, the Goomba shoe. And I made the sound effect, what are those? It was a good time. Luxury balls? Yes. There you go. Okay, 2 Premier balls. Max repels. I should get more. I'll buy 30. I have a lot of money. I don't even think I need to grind money. does sound like a good time. Absolutely. We don't need anything else. Maybe some... Yeah, I'm gonna buy some more hyper potions. 10 more. Maybe like 5 more max potions. I think hyper potions are more cost efficient than max potions for the difference in healing that they give. Full heals, yes. I'll buy 10. Unlucky 13 number. Zibbity boo, zibbity bop be doo. Zibbity boo, zibbity ba doop ba doop ba doop ba dee ba dee ba doop ba doo. It's a blank sign painted white. I don't remember that being there. Okay. I wish we could draw on it. Thank you for the reminder, Akane-san. Whatever the environment, people in Pokemon adapt to live there. That's what we all do to survive. That's true. Hey, it's a gold and silver reference. Who would have thought that? My name is Jasmine and I'm a gym leader. Not from here though. Oh, sorry, I'm not the gym leader of this city. I'm a gym leader in the Johto region. You might get to go there. You might get to go there in, I mean, it's 2007 now. You might get to go there in 2010. You know, in 2009, you're going to go to Sinnoh again. But in 2010, you might get to see me in my home region. Or, it would be nice if you knew about the Johto region. Oh, yeah, she does drop it. Yeah, she does drop the name drop. She does name drop the region. Oh, if you don't have this city's gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. I love how she's just here. This city makes me feel at home somehow. It's next to the sea and there's a lighthouse. If you don't have this city's gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. Yeah, that's right. What is her town's called? What is her town called again? I forget what her town is called in Gold and Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. She's the gym leader, and you have to save an Ampharos who is sick in a lighthouse to get the chance to battle her in her gym. And she's a steel type gym leader, and she has a Steelix. Cyanwood City. Okay, it's Cyanwood City. Very cool, very cool. Awesome. Oh, Otto, thank you very much for joining us, Otto. And you have good luck with whatever your endeavors are, and I will do my best with the gaming. That's Chuck. Wait, that's Chuck. Oh, Chuck for Cyanwood City. You know what? Yeah, a city by the water with a lighthouse doesn't. Cyanwood doesn't give out that vibe. Olivine was actually my first guess, but I thought Olivine was Hoenn. I was gonna say Olivine, but then I thought, wait, is that Hoenn? But I didn't. I decided not to say Olivine. Well, I guess I was kind of close. Second doubt of myself. Yeah, there was a lighthouse, yeah. Redbug. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's Haley. You're quite the nifty trainer. Haley married a sailor? He's off working somewhere far away. I long for the days he comes back. All that waiting every day gets to be very boring, though. Oh, this is the lady who gives you a daily, Wait. You're not the ball capsule lady. Doesn't she tell you a story and then give you ball capsules? I think she does. Item, item, item. Because you go to Cyanwood first to get the medicine for Ampharos, and then you challenge Chuck while you're there. Oh, okay. Wait, is that like a narrative dissonance thing? Where you're supposed to rush medicine to a sick Pokemon, but you decide to go challenge a gym? Is that what happens? Or is there like a more cohesive thing there? It's like when you're supposed to save Zelda, but you decide to run around in your underwear setting things on fire. Here in Sunnyshoar, we've never seen any of them around. A long time ago, there's a boy named Cyrus who lived here. You seem to... Oh yeah, this is the lore drop that Cyrus was raised in Sunnyshoar. He was a brilliant student, and now he's still out there. If this were Platinum, the question of I wonder if he's still out there would be a lot darker. But, you know, he's just doing his thing now, whatever he does after Team Galactic gets disbanded. I remember the Snorlax rock. I remember that. That giant rock isn't it actually a Pokemon? Yeah, that's a Snorlax right there. Pokemon Rock, Sunnyshoar's heritage site. Oh, that Snorlax rocks. A Thunderstone? Awesome, we don't need it, but it's there. I want to go up here into that house. B-barrel power. Come on, B-barrel. Epic. Awesome. Awesome to the max. That glaringly bright and cool thing you have, it's undoubtedly a Poketch. They're awesome, yeah? Oh, I get a new app? Oh, wait. What does this do again? If I have Pokemon with different natures, check them out? Oh, you get... Wait. Yeah. But... Oh, you get a bunch of different Poketch apps just for natures. You want to see Quirky? This is so annoying in the original game because you have to go back and forth between the Pokédex, but now I can just do this. I can just go straight to the... Wait. Yeah, I can just go straight to my boxes. And then I can search for a Quirky Pokemon in the selection mode thing. In the... Wait, where's my advanced search right here? Nature. Q for Quirky. There. Search. Wow, I have no quirky Pokemon. Everybody here is pretty serious. Well, we did all we can do. Let's say goodbye to our Wooper. Sorry, Wooper. And check out our new apps. Obtained. Counter. Clock. Map. Calendar. Touch. Yeah, this is for some 8-bit art, right? This is for sprite art. I'm not actually trying to draw anything. I was just moving it around, but it now looks like a face with a nose that has 2 nostrils. So I'm just gonna invent this is a new Pikmin character. What can we name this new Pikmin character? I'm messing up the eyeballs. There. That we can just say that's hair. A Pikmin character with a full head of hair. Like a luxurious head of hair. And that's the other ear. And then the suit. It's like them from an angle. And then there's their gloves. Redbug Genius, you're a Pikmin fan. Who do you think this new captain should be named? What this new captain should be named? Jeffrey? Okay, this is my Pikmin OC. His name is Jeffrey. And here's his suit patterns and stuff. And here's his name tag. That's Jeffrey. I'm going to screenshot and say goodbye to him now. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Hopefully I see you in Pikmin 4. See you in Pikmin 4, Ben. Thank you, Jeffrey. Hidden moves. That's all of our new apps. Oh, wait, the Wooper's still there. Oh, we didn't have to say goodbye to the Wooper. Yeah. Awesome. Or Warren, named after Wario, like how Olimar and Louie are Mario and Luigi. Maybe Warren would make more... Well, I think to be Warren, he would have to be like... He would have to look like Olimar's Wario. And this does not look like Olimar's Wario. So I think we'll stick with Jeffrey. He has to be like... He has to have the pointy mustache and all the different features to be Warren. Yeah, don't let us down, Jeffrey. Back to Whoop. Awesome. Let's do it. Let us do it. I have more town to explore. More things to see. So many things to do. Gotta take the back street. Gotta know, gotta glow. Gotta go, gotta grow. Gym leader uses too much electricity. He needs to think about the city's power needs. Don't forget the light bill. You can't forget the light bill. I forgot there was an elevator. I'm pretty sure Volkner's up here. Yeah, you can't find him at his gym. He's just up here bored. The Vista Lighthouse represents safety and protection to us sailors. Love how far away you can see with the binoculars. I'm going to go that far away with my Pokemon one day. This is Volkner. So, you're the latest challenger up against the Sunny Shore Gym. Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be too weak, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal on you. What were you looking at, buddy? What's in here? It's the Pokemon League. That's the Pokemon League music. It's a sight of things to come. My woman's in there. So, wait, what if another Pikmin character wanted to touch Jeffrey like Patrick wanted to touch Jeffrey Jellyfish? Some Goomba once told me. Also, you got to complete inbox platinum because you gave your old one to your brother. Hold on, I got a hair on my microphone. That's pretty rad, dude. Like, older Pokemon games, especially in box, are pretty hard to come by, especially with how pricey they can get. Because, you know, the Pokemon popularity makes everybody want to cash in on the nostalgia and sell them for very higher prices than they were originally. That's pretty epic, though, dude. You don't know why you thought of Chris McLean? You thought he'd be the champion of an island region? A starfish enemy? Yes, please. I want to see a Chris McLean Pokemon trainer. What do you think Chris McLean's like ace Pokemon would be? What is the perfect Pokemon for a television host who is very sadistic? Like, what's the perfect Pokemon for that? What if he had a Chatot? I don't know. Maybe. I can fight some water trainers in the water here before we go to Volkner. There's gonna be a dead end. Is that a bikini lady? I'm determined to go to the Pokemon League no matter how hard it is. Miranda. I mean, you heard what she said. She has Lumineon, the often forgotten fish. I'm an electric type, so yeah, you get intimidated. Wow, they made Lumineon really glowy. It's gorgeous. I am liking that. That is a nice looking fish right there. It's too bad its stats suck, or else I'd add one. I think if Lumineon was better in general, I would like it a lot more. I mean, she's doing the hand motion, okay? You're not sure what Pokemon Chris McLean would have? Me either. Losing won't make me give up. The Pokemon League isn't going anywhere. Is it? Excuse me for where... Okay. I won't excuse you for that. No, I will excuse you for that, I meant to say. I will excuse you. Aubrey. Azurill. Little baby. Little baby with flesh ball that is filled with nutrients, as the Pokédex says. It needs those nutrients to evolve. The nutrients in its ball tail. Wait, what happens to an Azurill? What happens to an Azurill who gets in a very brutal battle and loses its tail? Is it incapable of evolving? Or maybe you could just feed it nutritious food or something. It's sad to think about. Use Thunderbolt. Does the tail grow back? I would hope so. Very sad. You like how all these Pokemon and people can stand on water? Yeah, we just like to use our imagination to think that every time a battle is initiated, there just so happens to be some shallow water nearby. There you go. Azumarill's pretty tough. Azumarill's actually a good Pokemon. It buys another Yoga Ball from the store. Of course. Azurill just... It's not even part of his body. It's just a Yoga Ball. Was I multitasking too much, battling and swimming at the same time? It's, you know, it's like patting your stomach. It's like rubbing your stomach and patting your head. When I'm in my bikini, I'm at a loss about where to carry my Pokeball. They have made jokes about this in the manga. And, yeah, I think it's Misty in the manga who actually carries Pokeballs in her swimsuit, inside her swimsuit. That make her chest look bigger or something. She says while standing completely still. Yeah, help her. Yeah, Bonk Game Freak. The manga writers. I think there's one trainer in, I don't remember what game it is, but there's a swimmer trainer who's a female with a bikini in one of the games, and she says, "Where do I keep my Pokeballs? That's a secret," and then she giggles. And many people have taken that the wrong way. That could be a reference to the manga. It could be. Let's go. I was thinking it was Gen 5. Black and white. Okay, cool. Awesome. Tentacruel. That is a cruel tentacle there. You remember that distinctly? Yeah, I remember the joke, but I wasn't sure about the oh, Haley, I know why you just said oh. I know exactly why you just said oh. Speaking of the Pokemon manga, there's a newspaper in the manga where there's an article in a newspaper and it says a shocking case of Poke love, and the lady in the article says, "That's the last time I'm taking a bath with my Tentacruel." You remember seeing this thing before with the trainer zoom in? Oh, wow. Let's go. You mean a perfect IV? Wait, what are you talking about? Perfect IV? That's what you said about it? The Tentacruel and how it showed up and you said oh? Wait, I don't have a Mantike, do I? Wait, I already KO'd the first encounter of this route. Well, I guess we're not catching that. Your bonk message didn't show up in the scrolling bar. You wonder if commands don't show up there? Maybe not. Try another command and see if it shows up. Try any command. I have no idea. We're definitely going to have an actual bonk command soon. When the camera zooms in on the trainer in a wild battle, it means the mon... Oh, I didn't know that. Is that new in this game? It has to be new in this game. I thought you said oh because it was a Tentacruel and we were just talking about things. Oh. That's cool though. I'm always down to get some good IVs. I didn't know that was a Zoom thing that happened with IVs. That's pretty cool. That was just a coincidence? Okay. I got you. I train at Pokemon Gym too. Don't think you're going to win easily. I do think that, and I am. Such a funny pose he's making. Oscar! Oh no. The Will Smith fish has turned into a white man. The bot itself showed up, not your command though? Huh. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. I mean, it kind of does get rid of people spamming commands, I guess. And it leaves more space for proper messages. So maybe that's why it's like that by default. Will Smith fish has evolved. Remoraid. We have been fighting a lot of fish Pokemon these days, haven't we? A lot of fish Pokemans. Get them. Get them. Get them. Yeah. Epic. Epic beans right there. That's what I think. That's what I say. How many fish do you have? Mantine? Dentine Ice. Use Thunderbolt. That's quad effective because that Rayman right there, not the Rayman, but the Rayman man is water flying. It does not like sparks. Awesome, Zuko. Good job. Crunch. That's a good move for Zuko. Yeah, Bite. Get rid of Bite. Crunch is like bite, but evolved. Man Ray! Mama 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 Man Ray! Master Wake. No, Crasher Wake. I'm so sorry to have failed you. If you get a mystery dungeon game, which should you get? Did you ever beat Blue Rescue Team after? Or did you not get into it? The common consensus is that the best mystery dungeon game is Explorers of Sky. Because Explorers of Darkness and Time were already the best, but Explorers of Sky is those, but Explorers of Sky is the Pokemon Platinum to their Diamond and Pearl. It's better. It has everything in it. It has more content. And I would say after that, the best games are Rescue Team and Super. And nobody really likes Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity that much. I thought it was okay, but it's not as good as the others. It is okay though. It does have a nice story and nice characters, but gameplay wise, it's not as good as the other mystery dungeons. And it's weird how in Gates to Infinity, you don't get to choose among all the starters. You can only choose between the Unova starters, Pikachu, and Axew for some reason. I guess they wanted to go all out on Gen 5. Am I fully... Do I have full HP? Yes, I do. I'm gonna have Celeste with me for Intimidation. For a double battle. You played Explorers of Darkness so long ago. I played Explorers of Sky. I think I got it when it came out. And I loved it. Who here remembers Pokemon Ranger? Oh, I do. I have all the Pokemon Ranger games on DS. But I've only played Guardian Signs. I haven't played the original or Shadows of Almia. I totally would if I could stream them. I mean, technically, are they on the Wii U eShop? I doubt they're on the Wii U eShop. But I wouldn't want to destroy my touchscreen. Those are games that will destroy your touchscreen. You never really kept going because it was the Wii U. Oh, I see contrast. But yeah, I'd say my favorite and the favorite of all the fans, most people, is Explorers of Sky. You will have the best time with that one. You always like how when Man Ray becomes good, he just becomes headless. I like that too. And it's too bad that they retconned him becoming good and they made him go back to villainy. Am I going to play Rescue Team DX on stream one day? Yes, I am. It's going to be fun. And hopefully I can get some voice actors and actresses to join me or something. Can you imagine that? I'd have to be able to show my screen in real time so everybody could read along and play their characters. And it might be complicated if some people don't show up to the streams. Because imagine if one person voices a certain character. What if I make my partner an Eevee and you can voice the Eevee? And I'll make it a female Eevee. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, I could screen share to Discord maybe. And you're so punctual that I probably wouldn't have to worry about you not showing up. And not having a voice for the Eevee. Of course I'd evolve into the Glaceon, of course. Ice types aren't as bad. Our ice types aren't in Mystery Dungeon the way they are in the main games. I mean, they still have the same weaknesses, a lot of weaknesses, but Mystery Dungeon is a lot different. Oh, of course. Of course, Akane-san. You have the abilities, you have the power. Quag. You're not good at being... I don't want to have too many people because not everybody's going to be punctual and always there. Because I remember when we played 3D World, we had some people that were always late, and sometimes I'd have to go to bed early because of time zones, and it's tricky. Mudshot? No. Okay, that's weak. Never mind. Never mind. That's weak. Those styluses will definitely destroy anyone's touchscreen. Yeah, they will. You're going to be doing hardcore circle drawing on the Pokemon Ranger games, I mean. Use fly. Well, that's okay, Breadbug Genius. What 3D World taught me is how difficult it is to coordinate having 3 people always showing up. And time zones were also a factor because I always had to end the streams early because of Sodaruma, which I didn't mind. Although after that, I got out of the groove of 4 to 5 hour streams, and I couldn't. It's like I ran out of stream stamina after 3D World for some reason, because I kept ending streams early, and I lost my long time stamina groove. But here I am. I'm back to my groove. I mean, this has almost been 4 hours. Most streams have been 4 hours lately. Helper. And you use fly again. Rayquaza kicked your butt on the OG DS. I never did play the OG Ranger, but I'm sure Rayquaza's pretty. Oh wait, did you mean? Are you referring? Oh, I think you're still talking about Ranger, because Rayquaza is a big boss in the first mystery dungeon on DS. I think you mean in the original Ranger, which I did not play, but I'm sure Rayquaza was difficult. Ooh, I'm not done with my dream. Inhale, exhale. Where are we now? You never had any handheld Pokemon spin-offs, not Mystery Dungeon, not Pinball, not Ranger. I think the DS had some of the best Pokemon spin-offs, Breadbug. You should totally try them. You had mainline Pokemons and some console spin-offs? Yeah, you played one of XD or Gale of Darkness, right? And you also had Pokemon Channel on the GameCube? Those stylists will definitely... Yeah. You can voice half the... Well, Haley, I don't not believe you. I believe you. I know you have the power. You have the skills. You are a voice actress. You could voice half the cast. I could just sit back and relax while you do all the reading. You're always the late one. It's okay. You're talking about Ranger. Okay. Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire was fun and stressful at the same time. That is the way of pinball. I wonder what the seas are like in Kanto and Hoenn. Well, for Hoenn, it does have, you know, a 7.8 too much water from IGN, so... You played Coliseum, and I might not look like it, but I'm traveling now. You are swimming quite a ways. And you had Coliseum and you rented Channel. You also had Pokken and... Oh, I never knew you tried Pokken. What, did you have fun with Pokken? Who'd you play as? Rumble U? I never did play Rumble U because it was really expensive despite what a small game it was. Rumble U was like... They took the engine of Rumble and they made it just a Coliseum instead of having actual levels. And they also attached little GameStop, limited time, limited GameStop store figures, NFC figures that were beta amiibo essentially. I bet I never did get to play Coliseum, but I'm sure I would love it, and Gale of Darkness. They look like a very unique and fun take on the series. A console RPG that's all double battles and different catching mechanics and things like that. You know, they wanted to make the protagonist of Coliseum the antagonist of XD Gale of Darkness, but Game Freak said no. I thought it would have been cool if they did that. Might have been too edgy for them. They wanted everything to be nice and wholesome. Having a protagonist go bad might have rubbed them the wrong way. You have not played Battle Revolution? I got Battle Revolution for Christmas one year, and I loved Battle Revolution, despite there not being much actual content other than just battles. Because Pokemon Stadium had minigames. Battle Revolution does not have minigames, but it did have a... Battle Revolution had awesome graphics, good models. It was the first Pokemon game to let you battle online randoms, which is my favorite thing about the game. It was a good battle simulator. I liked how Battle Revolution was not only was Battle Revolution the first game that let you battle randoms online, but it was also the first game that had trainer customization before X and Y did it. And that was amazing. You could have different outfits and different body types. You got the original Rumble after that, and you like that more than Rumble U. Rumble U is nostalgic, though. The best Rumble game is Rumble Blast, because Rumble Blast is a lot like an RPG. Rumble, I love Rumble. I got Rumble when it came out. Rumble was the first game. Rumble was the game that made me buy a Wii points card for the first time. I remember when I bought a Wii points card for the first time, I bought Pokemon Rumble, Yoshi's Story, and Paper Mario. Use Thunderbolt. And I remember the official Pokemon website at the time had codes to use in Pokemon Rumble to unlock legendaries and mythicals. Oh yeah, yeah, Haley, I know how it was your childhood and how you loved it. I did too. I only got to rent Stadium, and I never did get... I got to play Coliseum at a McDonald's GameCube station. And the only one I actually got to own was not Rumble, was Battle Revolution. That was the year that I got... That was a big year for me, because I got a few games for Christmas, and then I got another Wii game from someone else, so I had like a bunch of Wii games that year. It's probably my favorite Christmas ever. You have a copy of Pokemon Coliseum for your GameCube and a mini GameCube game collection. That's awesome. I need to get myself a GameCube because it's the Nintendo home console that I missed out on. You know, I'm a person who grew up during the game. Wait, what are you saying? You can be sure that there will be bigger challenges in front of you. Go as far as you can. And okay, I'm saving that. That's very very motivational. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I missed out on the GameCube generation despite me being a part of that generation. During that generation, I grew up with an N64, so I was behind by one. And then I jumped from an N64 to a Wii, which was mind-blowing. Like, everybody would be like, oh, the Wii is underpowered and Xbox 360 is so realistic. But I went from the N64 to the Wii, and that was just mind-blowing to me at the time. Use Thunderbolt. Ooh, I'm out of Thunderbolt. Use Volt Switch. It'll one-hit KO and I won't have to switch. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Dang it. One day you want to replay Battle Revolution and transfer your Platinum team so you can actually beat the final boss. The true final boss. Because you never knew there was a true final boss that uses all legendaries. And a Cherim. Okay, yeah, we're sending Moxie. You should stream that, Haley. Imagine that, the journey of Battle Revolution on glitterpixelsgaming.com. Coliseum's protagonist was an ex-member of an evil team. The goal was to steal the Pokemon back from the evil teammates so you can restore them back to normal. They were being turned into shadow Pokemon due to mistreatment. Yes, they were going to make it edgier and stuff too. Like, originally the main character was also going to have more edge to them. I'm not catching this. Right, I forgot. I'm just knocking it out. Your first Wii points card was also Yoshi's Story, Yoshi's Story Bros, and Mario World, since it was one of your first games you ever... It was one of your first games ever. Awesome. I played it on the GBA. And you haven't played it since your SNES broke. I remember that story. I'm sure you did want to play it again. Mario World's just a really good platformer. I love Mario World. I've decided if I can beat you, I'm going to the Pokemon League. Well, I guess you're not going to the Pokemon League, Mr. Water-type trainer. Weasel. You had the bonus disc for Coliseum as well. That Japanese trailer for the game was so hype. Wait, there was a bonus disc on Coliseum that was a trailer for Coliseum? What was on the disc? Honestly, online, you mostly... I gotta end the stream soon. My throat's giving out. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream soon. You had the bonus disc for Wait. Honestly, online, you mostly see people talk about growing up with the N64, growing up with the Wii. You don't see GameCube discussion much. I do see my fair share of GameCube discussion. But, wait, why am I using Crunch? I meant to use Volt Switch. Never mind, I'll code anyway. I see some GameCube discussion, but I do see more N64 and Wii. That's on the list of games to play whenever you start streaming. So what? The Barbie games, the Disney Enchanted Worlds, Hollow Knight, Battle Revolution, 80s. Excuse me. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I believe that is your list. Oh, my keychain fell off again. Thank you for the hydrate, Breadbug Genius. Thank you. Old Switch. promoting the Best Wishes movie, Jirachi in the trailer for Coliseum. When you said Best Wishes, I thought you meant the Pokemon Black and White anime, which is called Best Wishes in Japan. Is that what the Jirachi movie was called in Japan? In English, it was called Jirachi Wishmaker. Wow, he's gonna go to the Pokemon League, but then he says he's just gonna float away like Driftwood because he lost. Am I almost done here? Have I beaten all the trainers on this place? Did I fight you? I did. Oh, I didn't. I found a trainer floating in the water. I'm on a beaver. You forgot the name, to be fair? Oh, that's okay. Oh, that wasn't the Japanese name. You just mixed it up. Yeah, Best Wishes is the name of the Pokemon Black and White anime. Jirachi's called Jirachi Wishmaker. I enjoyed it back when I watched it. I thought that the bond that Max had with Jirachi was pretty cute. And I thought it was funny seeing Jirachi make a bunch of candy when Max wished for it. There you go, Wingull. Take that, Wingull. Awesome. Seeking. Yeah. Nobody remembers that meme. But if you Google Seeking, yeah, it's an old meme. You haven't watched that movie in years? Me either. I watched it on cable. Max the spoiled 8-year-old of something or something. Yeah, Max the kid who's too young to have his own Pokemon, so he befriends a bunch and then says goodbye to them. A lot of people didn't like Max. I thought he was okay. I've had my fill. I'm tired of swimming, so I'll just float around and get some rest. You do that. You do that. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and wait, there's an item over there. I want it. I want that item. I need it. Oh, Haley, I remember you not liking Bonnie. Yeah. I didn't mind either Max or Bonnie. Rain Dance. That's a good move. That's a competitive move. Wait, who can learn Rain Dance here? I'm sure Moxie and Shelby and Heinz Booth can learn it. Maybe Zuko can learn it too for Thunder Boosts. Oh, everybody can learn it. Imagine you see a giant mustachioed cricket who's also a violin, and he starts dancing while playing his violin, and then it starts raining. What a world that would be. Nobody can learn. Oh, Scald, that's a good move, but Heinz Booth's physical. Shelby, no. Shelby's just temporary. Can you guys remind me when I can get a Gabite? Can I get a Gabite in the underground now? Is it after Sunny Shore or is it during Sunny Shore? Because if I can go to get a Gabite, I will go get one right now. I think you guys said after Sunny Shore. Oh wait, Glitter Pixels, you gotta go clear out the recycling, so you'll BRB until then. Hopefully you'll be back before the stream ends. If not, well, I'll see you tomorrow if that's the case, but thank you very much for being here. Hopefully we will see you after your recycling time. You even forgot the X and Y anime existed too. Oh wow. I hope that Haley has a good rest of her night as well. I need to know though. Can I catch a Gabite? Does anybody know? I should go underground and check. You mean even you didn't see any GameCube ads or anything telling you about the GameCube growing up? You learned about Nintendo through an old hand-me-down system too, just like an SNES instead of a 64. Just a SNES instead of a 64. You only got a GameCube because your mom noticed it was a Nintendo like the SNES. Oh, the classic parent, everything is a Nintendo thing. I mainly knew about the GameCube because I had a cousin who had a GameCube with Mario Sunshine, and I was very envious. And I had another cousin who had Melee, and one of my sister's friends also had Melee. And the McDonald's machines were GameCubes. There were a bunch of GameCubes at McDonald's. All of those things made me really want a GameCube. And then I asked for a GameCube and I got a PS2, which I loved. I never did get to have a GameCube. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go underground. I want to see if I can find a Gabite or something. You need this. Wait, this whole time we could have gotten a Gabite. Oh, really? This entire time? We could have done that at the beginning of the stream. Okay, oh well. We're gonna do it right now then. Beg. Ask Alexa a question. What's your question? Wait, I should make it so that you have to add text to that redeem. What would you like to ask the, Alexa, Breadbug? You want me to ask her that? I can guarantee you she won't know the answer. Alexa, when can you get a Gabite or a Gibble?
I don't know that one.
Yeah, you gotta really answer it specifically. She's not as smart as she seems. I'll let you ask a different question. What's the question that you think a home service AI thing would properly answer? And you can look up questions to ask Alexa if you want to know anything that's specific. Well, what am I doing again? Oh, I'm looking for my Explorer kit. Yeah, let's go down there. Yeah, if we get a Gabite, then that's also good for Volkner, because we got a ground type on our hands there. I can only hope they don't have ice type moves. Alexa, where do lemons come from?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the lemon tree.
A lemon tree? Well, there's your answer, Bedbug Genius. Oh, I've never seen a lemon tree before. It's so weird just to see a tree that has lemons on it. Hippopotas, get away from me. Ah! Ah! No, I want a Gabite. Get away from me. Never mind, there's no Gabite in here anyway. Onyx! We already have an Onyx, don't we? I could also acquire the Sire. Yeah, that's true. We do have a Wooper already. We could catch a... Then again, I'm not sure how that would work. But we're getting a Garchomp because Garchomp's my favorite Pokemon. And Garchomp's just really good. So I feel like we gotta do that. Wow, the Amazon contributors are sages of knowledge. I guess Alexa can't answer that question normally. People had to contribute for that. She would never have known where lemons come from. Oh my gosh. Ask her for a challenge? A challenge SC... Wait, what does SCF stand for? It's a reward if you want to ask for anything. You know, a lot of SCF is a part of the emote code. Oh, is it? How would that work? Maybe that's a joke I'm too small brained for. Let's get out of here. You know, a lot of streamers have been doxxed and having all sorts of information given away by their smart home devices. People who have speakers, people who have speakers who have text to voice set up for their donations and subscriptions, oftentimes trolls would donate some money or subscribe, and they would make the text to speech say, call this family member, or what is the weather like here, or where do I live, and then Alexa would dox them. It has happened to people for real. But I turned off the location settings for mine. I mean, you guys already know what province, so, but still, I turned off all the personal stuff and all the location stuff, just in case. Just in case. You can never be too safe. Okay, Gabite, where are you, Gabite? Can somebody, Alexa, where can I find a Gabite in Pokemon Shining Pearl?
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I figured. I bet Google Home would know. Hold on a second. Oh, I just realized. I said Google Home, and in the other room, Google Home said, "Sorry, I don't understand." I thought somebody was yelling out to me for a second. That was Google Home speaking. Okay, hey Google, where can I find a Gabite in Pokemon Shining Pearl? Wow, Google Home gave a perfect answer. Use the Explorer Kit in Jubilife City, and then find there should be like a pocket there, and that's where you can get Gabite and Gibble. Wow, I maybe the Google Home should be in here. But I'd have to figure out how to make Alexa play all sorts of white noise and stuff for when I sleep, because that's what I use my Google Home for. I use my Google Home for sleeping. And if I can't make Alexa play like white noise or something for 10 hours, then I can't use her for sleeping. Let me get out of here. Go up. Like, Google Home actually looked up a thing and then found the exact answer for the exact game, and just wow. There was a big news story about how a child asked for a challenge. Then it pulled from the internet. Plug in a phone charger about Really? That happened? So wait, did the child didn't actually do it, did they? What happened? Yeah, both the doxing and the challenge. That's pretty scary, man. Let's go to Jubilife. See if we can get a Gabite. I like how my Google Home is so loud that I can hear it from another room. Hey Alexa, what do you think of Google Home?
I like all the eyes.
That's very nice of you. You don't think so? If the child did, then that would be part of the stories you heard? Oh, I suppose that would be like in the big thing in the article names. Huh. I'm sure if the child did get electrocuted, that would have been... You would have known. I think you would have known, because that would have been the main buzzwords. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying though. Okay, we're gonna use the Explorer Kit down here. Wait, why can't I use it here? Huh? Internet. Well, I gotta ask again. Hey Google, how can I get a Gabite in Pokemon Shining Pearl? Yes. Okay, I got a different answer that time. That was the Wayward Cave where you can get a Gibble, but we're going underground for a higher level Gabite. You were hoping she'd get mad at me for asking about Google Home. It's like how... Yeah, that was just a rumor, though. That actually wasn't proven that Pikachu would get mad if you said PlayStation, but I remember that being all the rage and all the talk back then. Okay, I gotta check this out. I gotta be very specific about this. Gabite, Shining Pearl. Yeah, Gabite. I'll double check. Okay. Where to find 4 spawn locations in the underground. Unevolved form, level 16 to 63 Gibble, Fountain Spring Cave. Underground Pokemon spawns. Okay. How do I know the names of all these little pocket areas? They all look the same to me. Stillwater Cavern, Wayward Cave. Oh, they do have names, but can I see the names on the map? Haley, I found out that we could have gotten a Gabite at the beginning of this stream because we already had 7 gym badges, so we're a bit late doing it. Wayward Cave, Stillwater Cavern, Riverbank Cave, and Fountain Spring Cave. And the Gabite could be level 16 to 63. So where am I? Do you guys know where those places are? Do they not show the names of the little areas? They don't. There's no way to see the little names of the areas. But I think it said to go to Jubilife. But wait, we're not allowed to get a Gabite, are we? Because we already caught things in other pocket areas. Have I been to... Oh, I gotta see. If I haven't been to a place... Grassland? No. Oh, hey, Roselia. Fountain Spring, Riverbank, Stillwater, Wayward. If anybody wants to play along and help me find those places, that'd be real swell. Because it's Gabite time. Yeah, I already caught something in here. And we already have a Badoo who is Rosie. Oh, get away from me. The hunt for the pseudo-legendary, the favorite. Maybe this one down here. We're looking for Wayward Cave, Stillwater Cavern, Riverbank Cave, and Fountain Spring Cave. All of those can have a Gabite in them. So we're going to check all these little areas until we can find any of those. I haven't been to that big one. We were in the giant one in the middle, but not that one. Riverbank Cave is the ones with half green, half blue. Oh. Wait, what was this? I didn't pay attention to where we were. Hey, it's Quagsire. Acquire the Sar. Gibble! What level is that Gibble gonna be? No, get away from me, Pelipper. Get away from me, Pelipper. Wait, the Gibble and Gabite will be the same level, right? It's only gonna take one level up to get a Gabite after we catch the Gibble. In that case, no, Pelipper. I'm scared of that Pelipper. I don't want a Pelipper. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. You pelican. Gibble! Yeah! Yes! Johnny Gibble? Oh, it's hailing. That's not good. What level are you? Please be high level. Please. High level. Intimidate, that's good. I think that's a female Gibble because it has a notch in its fin. Never mind, it's a male. Level 40. That's not bad. I mean, that's the same level as Shelby. Yeah, you can be brought into a tough Gabite. I think so. Yeah, okay. Kind of Pokeball. You get a luxury ball because you're my favorite. Dang it. Well, I guess the hail will wear it down. The hail will wear it down. And if the HP gets too low, I'll use an Ultra Ball. That's pretty good, actually. You should evolve in one level, then it becomes Garchomp at 48. That's what I thought, yeah. So it didn't matter whether I got a Gabite or a Gibble, because either way, they were going to be in the same level range. And the Gibble would evolve in a single level anyway. Get caught, little Gibble boy. Gib. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no hail? Wait, I thought he was taking damage every turn. Wait, why was the Gibble taking damage every turn? Pretty sure that I thought there was hail. The Gibble was taking damage, wasn't he? I wasn't paying attention. I was just thinking about Gibble. Rock effect at the beginning? How could there be a rock effect at the beginning? The only rock effects there are Stealth Rock. I'm gonna go look back on this because I have no idea what just happened. Gibble's data. The battle scene transition? Oh, maybe I saw the glowing rocks in the battle transition. I thought it was hail. Yeah, maybe it was. But did his HP get lower? I think it was all in my head. Okay. I think I saw that transition and immediately went into a hail mindset.
Gibble, a land shark Pokemon. It once lived in the tropics. To avoid the cold, it lives in caves warmed by geothermal heat.
Alright, everybody can give their nicknames now. Eric. I think Eric is the most sentimental and meaningful thing that we could name him. Kenny the Shark. Wait, who's Kenny the Shark? What is Kenny the Shark from? Bruce or Street Shark? Oh. I think we're gonna have to go with Eric. Eric. Oh, Eric. Is there any way we can spruce up the name Eric? Trying to think of clever ways to combine shark and Garchomp related things with the name Eric. Sherrick, no. Sherrick? Because Sherrick kind of sounds like somebody with an accent saying shark. Sherrick! Sherrick! You think Eric fits well enough? Alright, I get the mumble. I get Garshark. You know what? Because Mumble died and Eric is the son of Mumble, we'll say Eric. There you go. You'll be Eric. And you're gonna be added to my party because you're the best boy. Bye, Shelby. I love you, Shelby. Awesome. We got the favorite. And it was within... Oh, your HP didn't go down. I was just... It was all in my head after all. Oh, you have Dig. Ooh, I can... Wait. Oh, you have a worse speed nature. That's not good. Garchomp prides itself in its speed, but defense is good. But what if I get outsped by an ice type because my speed's lowered? Oh well, it's a Nuzlocke. I'm stuck with it. Awesome. I still love him. I still love the little Gib. Wait, what's your nature? What is your nature? I already checked the stats for the nature. Oh, it's relax. Okay, relax. Sturdy body, likes sour food. Sand Veil. Evasiveness moves like that ability and double team and other moves like that are banned in competitive because they're too hacksy and they're too based on chance. So Garchomp in competitive is only allowed to have rough skin because if you put it in a sandstorm, it'd be way too OP with Sand Veil. Already has Dragon Claw, so I don't need to use my Dragon Claw TM. Oh, I have an Earthquake TM. Yeah, Haley, good idea. I think I do have Earthquake, yeah. Rock Slide. Where's my Earthquake? Do I have Earthquake? Swords Dance, yes. Oh, you can't learn Swords Dance until you're evolved. Swords Dance is a very common move on Garchomp. Did I go through the hidden cave on the bike road? No, I did not. Let's see, cut recyclable seed. I don't have Earthquake. Is that where you get it? You can get Gibble there early. That's where you get Earthquake. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go there then. We got what we came for. I gotta wait, wait, Garchomp might learn that normally through level up. I want to know when... Okay, Hey Alexa, ask unofficial Pokédex when Garchomp learns Earthquake.
Sorry, I cannot understand.
Oh, not even the
Say again.
I enabled a plugin for Alexa called Unofficial Pokédex, but that didn't even work. Okay. Google Home would have known though.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. You're still beautiful.
Please say again.
No, it's okay, Alexa. Don't worry. I'll Google it on my phone. Windows.
Sorry,
Okay.
I cannot understand the command.
Oh, Alexa, stop. There, she stopped. Okay.
Good luck on your Pokemon journey.
Alexa, thank you.
Anytime.
I feel guilty now. Oh, the first result is when does Garchomp learn Earthquake? Let's see. When does it learn Earthquake? Yeah, that was pretty cute, wasn't it, Akane-san? When do you have Earthquake? Earthquake. Show me. Show me the level up moveset. Okay, here's the level up moveset. Crunch, Dragon Breath, Dual Chop, Sand Attack, Sand Tomb, Tackles, Bulldoze, Bite, Slash, Dragon Claw, Dig, Sandstorm, Takedown, Dragon Rush, Evolution, Crunch, Egg moves, Tutor moves, TM. Wait. This whole time... Wait, where's Earthquake? This whole time, Garchomp couldn't learn Earthquake naturally? I thought it could. That's kind of sad. It's like one of his best moves and it doesn't learn it naturally. I mean, that's what TMs are for, but that implies that Garchomp in the wild can't use Earthquake. That's too bad. Oh well. We shall leave this place now. Let me out. Apparently, yeah. It's only a TM move. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, I have to go to the other thing. Where's the thing? There it is. Go up. Yes, please. I could give him a quick claw, maybe. Yeah, Haley. How did a shark have a... How did a penguin have a shark son? Let's just say they had to try really hard to make that happen. Let me see. Kenny the Shark was an old cartoon on Discovery Kids. You remember nothing about it, though. You were just grasping at any shark name you could. Oh, I've never heard of Kenny the Shark. I know there's a new kid show from DreamWorks, I think, called Shark Dog. You can get there earlier in Platinum because the boulders aren't there, but in Diamond and Pearl you can't get there without strength. Right. You have consulted Cerebi multiple times during your sword playthrough. Excuse me. It's alright. I should end the stream soon, though. You can't... You checked for Cramorant and Sizzlipede. You gotta play that again? Of course, man. You just beat Nessa, right? You just beat Nessa the pretty lady. There was... Wait, what was the Shark Tail shark named? Lenny. Lenny was Jack Black, and Robert De Niro was Don Lino. And I don't know who voiced Francis, the brother who died. And yeah, those are the main sharks right there. I think I'll end the stream now. Remind me tomorrow that we have to go get Earthquake for Gabite. Well, currently a Gibble. For Eric, I should say. I'll save again. Why not? Oh, yes, and I have to put my stickers on before the stream starts. Thank you, Akane-san. Thank you. You just beat Nessa, caught Cramorant in the wild area, and made your way through Galar Mine 2. Hype. Very hype. Okay, do you guys have raid recommendations today? Let me know if you do. I want to go to, You can't go to the title screen from here, can you? I always just let it sit there normally. Alrighty. We'll let that be the way it is. We're gonna go and turn this off right here. Very cool beans right there. Very cool beans indeed. Quite the beans. Quite the beans. You get to fight the guy who says Warp Star. Scarecrow Sketch is playing this game too. Where are they in the game? Today, I would like to thank... Today, the human beings that I would like to thank are Contrast for gifting a tier 2 sub to Breadbug Genius. Mr. VGD for a follow. My cat's meowing at the door, I think. Content Bandit rating with a party of 3. Content Bandit for a follow. Ya boy Ness with a follow. Thank you very much, everybody. I will definitely go give my cat some cuddles soon. She is meowing outside. He's playing X. Oh, that's a thing that some streamers do. I think Moxie did it. Like, whenever Moxie plays an old Pokemon game, he lists it as Pokemon Sword and Shield. And I think that Scarecrow Sketch is listing Brilliant Diamond as X, because what they're doing is they're kind of working their way around the Twitch system. Because Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is the new big Pokemon game that everybody's watching, if you use that category, there's a higher chance of you getting noticed. But if you go use a category of a game that nobody's playing at all, like some random old Pokemon game, there's less of a chance of you getting noticed. So look at Moxie. He has a lot of viewers, and he's guaranteed with all those viewers to be at the top of lists. So if he's playing Pokemon Fire Red, he probably doesn't want to go with the Fire Red category because that doesn't have many viewers. So he goes to the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl category because that's the new game and that's where all the viewers are, and he's automatically at the top of the list with his higher viewer count. So no matter what Pokemon game he's playing, he'll still get the traffic. Like, it's kind of like a hack. Like, I think sometimes they don't like it when people do that on Twitch. Like, Twitch themselves don't like when people use the wrong category purposefully. But it is a valid strategy working around the system. Contrast, you just missed the end? Oh, that's too bad, man. We caught a Gibble. We got a Gibble contrast. We named it Eric because Eric is the son of Mumble from Happy Feet, and our Mumble died, so it's in honor of Mumble. This was a fun stream. I'm glad you had fun. You hope you weren't annoying at all. You're never annoying. Don't you worry. Thank you for being here. Okay. All right, friends. Compadres. Mon ami. Wait, what was the plural for friend? Wait, if saying mon ami is saying my friend, what is saying my friends in French? I don't know. I had a feeling it was mes amis. Mein Freund. My friend. So mes amis is my friends. Mon ami is my friend. I got you, French master. Yeah, I want to thank you guys too for being here. You beautiful people. You wonderful souls. Always come to these streams, making me feel all happy. Give me all that dopamine, all that serotonin. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow for more Pokemon Shining Pearl Nuzlocke. And oh wait, wrong camera. Hold on. This right here, I'm saving that for next week. So tomorrow will probably be the last stream with lag and all that. Next Friday, expect some crispy, nice, smooth stream action. Do I still have lag right here? Wait, is there less lag right now? Well, okay, there it is. I see it now. It's distorting. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I mean, the CPU is going to be good for rendering too, for YouTube videos, like I said. Language lessons with the mods. It's plural. You always pronounce the E at the end of German words because that's usually plural. E at the end. Freunde. Wait, how do I say the E at the end though? What does the E sound like? We could just talk sometime when you're making a thumbnail and you can tell me. Oh, okay. I will see you guys next time, and we're gonna go start a raid tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I did it right? Okay, cool, awesome, wonderful. Unlike E at the beginning, which is EA Sports, it's in the game. It is in the game. Okay. Yeah, we could raid them playing Pokemon X. That sounds cool to me. Scarecrow Sketch playing Pokemon X. We can ask them about their category, and I bet it's because they want to get more viewers because of the new game having all the viewers. Wait, I just went to YouTube by mistake. Oops. By the way, my first YouTube video has been out for only 5 days and it has 117 views. I assume that's pretty good for a first YouTube video with only I have 31 subscribers now. I had 29 a few hours ago, I think. Cool. Somebody named Cap'n Kirby subscribed. That's cool. Let's go to Twitch now. I gotta get my phone. Gotta get my phone out. My Twitch app on my phone. Oh wow, Amaranth is streaming in a pool and she's playing Jenga. Creator dashboard. Okay, Scarecrow. Scarecrow sketch. 96 viewers. That means they're high on the list too. I guarantee you it's because of that. Rosie! I'll see you all tomorrow. Rating in 10 seconds.
Next thing.